All right, we'd like to welcome everyone back to another day of streaming here live from Atherton, California. We're on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep. My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. As I mentioned, the final day of the North-South Challenge. We've got our first two games, or the semifinals, for 5th through 8 in the dark caps. We have the crew from the Brunswick School, or the WIC, and in the white caps, we have the Gators of Sacred Heart Prep, our home team, and incredible hosts. It's been a fantastic tournament here, just top-notch everywhere we go. That ball comes in and is tipped out and picked up back to Brunswick School. In the cage, Ryan Mille for Brunswick. Here comes number 11, William Ewald. Ewald's trying to get around the corner, being guarded there by Hassan Hove. Ordinary foul. Ryan Ohl sends the ball up. Shot blocked out there by cap number 1, Murdoch Baker Matsuoka for Sacred Heart. Ball comes into number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan over to Harry Rowland. Will Swart stepping around, trying to get into position, finding an angle into center. Crash comes, and that will be disrupted by number 10, Vilas Sogard Skarishnian. Ryan Mille looking for the outlet. Up to number 11, William Ewald. Ordinary foul. That ball comes in, big turn, and a 5-meter penalty. Earned there by number 17, Adam Blum. It's going to be assigned to number 3, Harry Rowland, our first major foul here of the day. Ryan Ohl looking to convert here. Ohl gets up, hits under the left hand there of Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. We're going to have the ball come out. Ear guard call, looks like cap failed there. Number 14, it looks like Jake Sodatse is got another 14. How about that? Okay. Stays in cap 14. Question in the chat, what time is JSerra playing? Let me look at the schedule here for you real quick. We've got Sacred Heart and Brunswick right now at 9:40 de la Salle Miramonte. At 10:50 a.m. will be JSerra and Hardvard Westlake in semifinal 1. That ball comes in, 6-on-5 look here for Sacred Heart. That ball comes around to number 20, Luke Bachler stepping in. Swart, great block there by number 2, Ryan Ohl. Reset here, clean catch. Ball stepping and again blocked by Ryan Mille. Rounding out our first round of games will be semifinal number 2 with Mater Dei and Newport. Ordinary foul there. Five-meter penalty, another opportunity here for the WIC here. It's going to be on number 5, Tyler Hogan, with that foul. Again, Ryan Ohl stepping forward. Shot and finish there again by number 2, Ryan Ohl. Puts him up 2-0 here early off 2 5-meter penalties. Coach Brian here making a call, making some subs here, trying to find some energy in the boys. I just posted the schedule on the Game On Live Studio Instagram stories as well. You can check that out at Game On LS in the bracket format, so you can see how that will play out. If you haven't already, slide on over, like on Twitter and Insta at Game On LS. And of course, subscribe on YouTube. Ball comes in. That ball lost the hand from Will Swart, picked up by number 7, Patrick Mullen. Back to Ryan Mile. Mile looking for the outlet. Mile goes up to number 11, William Ewald. Surveying forward over to number 14, Connor Ohl, down into Ryan Ohl, and it's 3 for Ryan, 0 for Sacred Heart. Coach Brian Kutzenkamp's going to call timeout. Give him an earful is my guess. Brunswick loves the quick start. Still early here, 3-0 in the first. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back right after this. Coming in off of the timeout. We're at full strength. Up to number 11, Will Swart. Swart stepping, looking into center. That's going to be an exclusion. Hands were down at the moment the ball came in before he got him back up to show that he wasn't having his hands down. So that'll be a 6-on-5 call. Ball comes around over to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Coming in, looking for the shot. Number 20, Luke Bachler comes back out. Sodatse back to Bachler. He gets on the legs in the back seat a little bit, and there's JSerra. Not JSerra. There's Sacred Heart's first goal of the game. Number 3, Harry Rowland finishes for the Gators. Stepping in, number 7, Patrick Mullen. Mullen over to number 10, Vila Sogard. Christian inside, big turn, no advantage. The defense dropped there, and the steal from number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland on the outlet, up to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse prowling down this 4-5 side. Down in, looking like a Gator. Head up, eyes looking forward, looking for the opportunity. Tries to throw it in to number 20, Luke Bachler. That's disrupted on the play by number 10, Vilas of Brunswick School. Here comes number 7, Patrick Mullen, charging forward, getting up. Murdoch gets a finger on it, and that will be a 2-meter restart. Great block there by keeper Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Stepping forward, and a goal by number 7, Patrick Mullen, puts it away. Takes Brunswick up 4-1 here in this first period. We've got 1:35 remaining. Probably not the start that Sacred Heart was hoping for. But they've got plenty of game left here. Get some momentum. After goal play coming forward. Murdoch. Big churn and through the center, creating some confusion, earning the exclusion. Well done. That's number 17, Adam Blum. Blum will go to the box. That ball comes around. Stepping in to number 11, Will Swart. Big step coming across back to Swart. Trying to find it. and it will go off the keeper, number 1, Ryan Miele. 2 meter on the restart. That ball is going to be taken back out to the 2 meter for a restart. 1:09 remaining here in our first period. Here comes number 9, Oliver March. No, that's number 3, excuse me, Harry Rowland. Back in, off Miele, off the chest of Miele. And that's going to be another 2 meter, going to fresh shot clock. So we are back even now. Served his time there in the penalty box. Ball comes out on the restart up to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland goes into center, over the top of the cage. 3 possessions. Can't find the net on that one for Sacred Heart. Here comes Brunswick School with 46 seconds remaining in the quarter. About 21 seconds left on the shot clock, so outside of a reset for Brunswick. Sacred Heart will get another shot before the end of the period. Patrick Mullen coming forward. Shot blocked by Murdoch. Murdoch looking for the outlet. Coming forward up to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse with 19 seconds. Plenty of time to get a strike for the Gators. Here comes number 11, Will Swart. Swart goes down line, patrolling off that 4-5 side, looking into center, finds the defense on a 3-1 with 3-2-1. Ole with a bomb over the top of the cage, and that will take us through the first period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back right after this. Okay, we're underway. Second period. Brunswick with the sprint win, winning the first quarter 4-1. Probably not the start Sacred Heart was looking for. Probably exactly what Brunswick's looking for. Ball goes down line for Brunswick into center, stepping with inside water and over the top there, delivered by Adam Blum. He puts it away. 5-1 here. Out comes number 5, Tyler Hogan. In comes number 3, Harry Rowland. Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka looking forward. Up to number 11, Will Swart. Swart finds lefty number 20, Luke Bachler. He switches to the right hand. Rowland Bachler not really left-handed, but playing left-handed there for a minute. That ball knocked down by Ryan Mile. On the outlet, up to number 7. Patrick Mullen goes in. Ole's backhand flips over. Let's call it a pass over, and that will go and be stolen on the 50-50 by Will Swart with the extra effort there by number 11. Exclusion in transition opportunity here for Sacred Heart, scoring on the first 6-on-5s, going 1 for 2 so far today. That ball goes in, finds number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler on the legs, looking back to true lefty, Andrew Spencer. Comes around, attacking in, noose closing. Bachler gets on the legs, over to number 7, Andrew Spencer, missing off the 2-post, gathered up by number 11, William Ewald. Back to Ryan Mile. Outlet up to number 7, Patrick Mullen. Mullen on the charge, stepping forward. Mullen to number 14, Connor Ole, and that's off the 3-post. Murdoch looking for an outlet. On transition, up to Swart. Swart looking to heat up there, takes the ordinary foul. Swart over to number 20, Luke Bachler, finds number 7, Andrew Spencer. Spencer getting on the legs, looking into center. Oh, from behind, no advantage there. Defensive dropped and disrupted there by number 11, William Ewald, taking the play away. From center, number 9, Oliver Martian. Here comes Patrick Mullen. Mullen goes on the overpass up to Vilas. Vilas finds number 14, Connor Ole in the middle, back around to brother Ryan Ole, who skips it over the top of the cage. If you're joining us, thanks for tuning in. We're here on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep in Atherton, California for the North-South Challenge. We're in final day here. Semifinals for the 5 through 8 bracket. We'll continue to see. We'll see those games later today. And then coming up here shortly will be semifinal 1 and 2, JSerra and Hardvard Westlake, and Newport and Mater Dei. Incredible games of Southern California teams playing here in the north. That ball comes up, and number 1, Ryan Mile, up to Patrick Mullen. Mullen coming forward to number 14, Connor Ole, and that's going to be a contra foul. Send it back to the Gators. Here's number 1, Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Beautiful morning here again, overcast, nice and cool. Makes for great streaming. Nice color in our screen. Swart goes over to number 7, Andrew Spencer. Spencer back to Swart. Bachler finds number 3, Harry Rowland. In and a goal. There it is off the left hand. Number 7, Andrew Spencer with the quick pass and shoot. Great work there. Calling for the ball. Look at that, all that open cage he has. Defense tries to cover. Just has to fill in the other 7/8 of cage that was open for him. Well done there by the lefty, number 7, Andrew Spencer. To number 14, Connor Ole. Ole to Vilas. Vilas back to Connor. Connor stepping forward, looking off the 2-post. Gonna go out of bounds. Gathered by Murdoch. Outlet up to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse coming down on attack. Cross, there it is. Getting some mo here going. Number 10, Hassan Hove off the assist from number 14, Jake Sodatse. Chipping it away at it here. Brings us to 5-3. Right there. Excellent work. Putting a clinic on that one. William Ewald forward over to number 14, Connor Ole. Ole back to Patrick Mullen. Contra foul away. Another opportunity here, quick. Momentum shifting for the Gators. Coming down line to Harry Rowland. Rowland finds number 14, Jake Sadatse. Sadatse moving forward as a smooth operator. Goes back down over to number 8, Nelson Harris. Harris finds Harry Rowland. Rowland to Sadatse. Looking forward on the attack into center. Tries to get the exclusion. No go on that. Ball pops out and into the hands of Ryan Millet. Millet up to number 11, William Ewald. Ewald goes left to right, stepping in. Finds lefty Vilas. Dangerous here. That ball goes wide to number 14, Connor Oll. Back to Vilas. Looking for the separation. Vilas gets up off the skip and crossbar. Cage starting to close down a little bit here from the free-flowing shooting this morning. Early in the first period for the Wick, ball on the outlet up to number 14, Jake Sadatse. Sadatse goes down line on the cross, big cross, nice shot into center here. See if we can get some center play, and that ball goes over the top on the shot by number 20, Luke Bachler. Good look, good spin. Just needs to crunch a little bit and snap that wrist and put it in. That ball back over to number 11, William Ewald. Ewald back to Vilas, now playing capless. Showing the flow as he comes forward up to number 14, Connor Oll. And that ball will go in. And a goal by number 14. Takes us to 6-3 here, the Wick over Sacred Heart Prep. We'll get the cap here for Vilas. Ball goes up to Will Swart. Swart over to number 14, Jake Sadatse. Sadatse, Swart stepping in. Crossface pass to number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan, a little bit of an overpass there to Bachler. Bachler wrangles it, gets back into Swart. Swart hitting, you know what that is. Call it the Swart dart, puts it away here. 6-4 in on the goal. From outside that 6 meter, he steps up, gets on the legs. Goes the side that's crowded by keeper Ryan Millet. Had more opening on that right side. Brings it to within 2 here. Timeout called by Brunswick. We'll be right back. All right, here we go, back underway after the timeout. We've got 19 seconds remaining here in this first half. Ball back to Vilas. Vilas getting into position, tries to take the ordinary. looking to get to that direct shot. Still being pressed out. Excellent defense by Bachler. That ball goes wide over to Ryan Ohl, and with 2 seconds, somehow gets the shot off. There's 1 second remaining, and it's going to be a 2-meter. Danger with Ryan Ohl taking that. All he has to do is put a ball in play and shoot it, and that ball will be knocked down by Murdoch. Baker, Matsuoka, and that'll take us through this first half. Thanks for joining us. Got ourselves a game. Brunswick 6, Sacred Heart Prep 4. We'll be right back for this 5-8 bracket semifinal of the Sacred Heart of this North-South Challenge here from Sacred Heart Prep. We'll be right back. All right, second half. We're underway here from Atherton. Good first half. Strong start. Off to a 3-0 start for Wick, and then up to 4-1, then back and forth to 6-4. Here we are in the second half. Keeping it close in this 5-8 bracket game. That's a quick one again. Ryan Ohl is dangerous. He can whip it in from just about anywhere. Great shooter. Quick pass, touches the wall, ball to the water, drops it down in there. Ball forward up to number 11, Will Swart. Swart finds number 20, Luke Bachler. That's going to be an 5-meter. The decision there on number 14, Connor Ohl. Sadatse hugging the ball, looking like he's going to take the shot here on the conversion. Shot and goal. Puts it in here with 6:22. Contra foul will send it back the other direction. It's going to be gathered up by number 10, Hassan Hove. Inside, gathered up, well played there by Ryan Miele. He gets the ball. Over to number 4, JP Lavin. Vilas. Inside. That's an exclusion on number 3. Harry Rowland going to the box for the Gators. 6-on-5 opportunity and 30-second timeout called by the Bruin. Ball comes forward up to number 7, Patrick Mullen. Mullen back around over to Connor Ohl. Shot and goal by Vilas. Gathers, gets the strength of his legs underneath him and snaps that ball forward. Great shot by Vilas. 5:26 remaining here. Baker Matsuoka looking forward. Swart. Back to number 14, Jake Sadatse. Sadatse finds number 11, Will Swart. Coming in, Sadatse. Back to Sadatse, stepping over the top of the cage. Shooting over the top of the cage as he's stepping forward. Here comes Ryan Miele. Brunswick up by 3, 8-5. Ohl crosses to Vilas. Vilas stepping. With that left hand, kicks over to number 14, Connor Ohl. Connor Ohl to Vilas around the corner, finds the top of the key here. Number 7, Patrick Mullen. To number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler finds number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan back in to Will Swart. Step and shot. Number 11, Will Swart puts it in. Subs coming on both sides, looks like. Number 20, Emil Sogard Srishtian in. Emil goes, finds number 10 over to Ole, back cross face to Connor Ole. Vilas loading up again, knocking it down off that 2-post. Sharp shooter from the outside, puts it away. This time from cross face, same thing, gets on the legs, gets up, snaps. Put on a clinic there. Vilas, nice work. Brunswick School originally seated 9th in the tournament, so they're playing up for sure, moving up on the rankings. Good play. Ball comes forward to number 20, Emil. Emil down line. 9-6 here for Brunswick, 3-goal lead. Emil goes into, earns the exclusion on number 7. Andrew Spencer sends the Bruin up onto 6-on-5. Number 14, Connor Ole starting the play. Back to Vilas. Back into Patrick Mullen. Mullen shooting. Has the opportunity, and that's going to go back to the Gators. Looking to see if they can get some third quarter hustle happening here. That ball goes on the outlet up to 14. Jake Sodatse has the space. Has weak side. Trying to get around that corner. Great defensive stop by number 14, Connor Ole. Playing against cap mate there, number 14, Sodatse inside. Goes down line. Looking to number 7, Andrew Spencer. Left hand has the shot from there. Decides go back downside. 3 seconds into center. Trying to get something extra. The ball just clears free. And that will be a shot clock violation. Turned over to the Brunswick School. Here comes Ryan Mile, waiting for the crew to get down into position, starting to hold on, extend every possession as long as possible. Vilas with the legs over to number 7, Patrick Mullen, crossing inside. That's going to be stolen by Swart. Murdoch on the outlet up to Luke Bachler. Bachler crossing off the great, again, initial block there by Ryan Ole as it goes out of bounds. Turns over, Ryan Mile on the outlet up to number 20, Emil Sogard Christian. He's stepping forward. Shot. That touches the end line, off the block by Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka, and will be a 2-meter restart. Ryan Ole on his strong side puts the ball in play. Over to Emil. Emil stepping, looking forward. Emil on the legs. Back to number 10, Vilas. Going brother to brother here. Must be a multiple of 10, I'm assuming. 10 and 20. That ball is an exclusion in transition. Number 20, Emil Sogard Skarishnian goes out, and timeout called by Sacred Heart. We'll be right back. 6-on-5 look here for the Gators. Coming in. Sorry about that. Over to number 20, Bachler. Bachler on the legs. Over to number 14, JSerra. Bachler swinging it. Look for the cross. It's open. He's got it. Put it away. Number 11, Will Swart puts it away. I believe that's 3 for him. Hat trick for Will today. Yeah, you can see that open weak side there. Goalie had fallen, though. Good choice by Swart. Had the ball, had the position. Put it in that side panel. Here comes number 9, Ben Atkinson. Vilas. Ordinary. Oh, being guarded by Sedatse. Catch and shoot by Vilas. Blocked that time by Murdoch. Baker Matsuoka looking for the outlet. 9-7. Sacred Heart back to within 2. Harry Rowland. Finds number 11, Will Swart. Ordinary foul to Swart. Goes cross to Bachler. Period will end there. Sacred Heart down by 2. 7-9. Fourth quarter action coming here as we're looking to see who's going to advance into the 5-6 game and who will stay in the 7-8 game. We'll be back right after this. All right. You ready? I am. Will Ewald coming forward here in fourth quarter action. Next game coming up. It's going to be De La Salle and Miramonte. Again, facing winners will play each other for the 5-6 game. Nice little looper there by number 14, Connor Ohl. Looked like it was on remote control. Looked like it came in on sideways there. Beautiful work. Nice little fade. Let's see if we can clear that cough out. Here comes Murdoch. Baker Matsuoka up to Will Swart. Big slam down into center. Big turn and a 5-meter penalty. Nice work there on Sodatse to get around and take the strength, and it's going to be given to number 7, Patrick Mullen. Swart. Ryan Ohl told to keep his zip his lip there. Shot in by Swart. Finishes. (10-7). Brunswick. 10-8, excuse me. Brunswick with a 2-goal lead. Crowd's starting to get into it. My guess is we're going to be rocking here tonight, this afternoon, for our championship games. We've got the PA set. Beats are dropping. It's pretty fun. Over here to number 14, Connor Ohl. Shot over the top of the cage. Ball back to Murdoch Baker Matsuoka, looking on the outlet, up to number 3, Roland. Roland trying to get around the corner, and Luke Bachler taken down by 2 different athletes, or that would have been a 5-meter. There's no advantage there. Reason for the no call. On the outlet to Ryan Millet. From Ryan Millet. Sends it up onto that 1-2 side. Here comes number 14, Connor Ohl. That ball knocked out by Murdoch. Baker Matsuoka looking for the outlet forward up to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland stepping in. Sacred Heart has a 2-goal lead to make up here with 5:17 remaining on the clock. That ball goes in. Here's a good way to get to within 1, and a goal by number 20, Luke Bachler. Gators getting within 1, the closest they've been since the first goal in the first minute by Ryan Ohl. Scratching back here. Great teams know how to win. Both sides are doing their best. Both are great teams. They've been fun to watch this weekend, getting to know the athletes. Great work. Ball to number 11, Will Ewald. Sorry, I've set that into my memory bank. Here comes, nice steal. And goal, and by Emil. That's going to go. Here we go. Gators with the ball. Murdoch Baker Matsuoka looking for the outlet. On the outlet, up to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse. Over to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland goes inside. Oh, what a block. Great play there by number 9, Oliver Marston, to gather with the foot on the backhand. Ryan Millet takes a shot and closes it out. We're going to move inside this time, again trying to get around the corner. Had his hand on top of the ball, so able to take that hit. Defense holds that time for Brunswick, but Sacred Heart feeling a little momentum here. On the outlet, up to number 7, Patrick Mullen, over to Connor Ohl. Ohl to Vilas. Vilas finds Connor. Down inside. Redirect does not find its way, and Murdoch Baker Matsuoka looking on the outside, has Sodatse and some open water. He has to go gather that ball, but has a quarter of the front court there to himself. He's going to bring Prowl in off that 4-5 side, looking for someone to cross. Takes the ordinary foul. Has to put the ball in play outside. Looking over to number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland blocked by Millet. Ryan Millet playing lights out here today, and that's going to be an ordinary. It's going to be a 2-meter for the restart here. So Sodatse is going to bring that back out to the red cone. Put it in play. Over to Will Swart. Swart to Sodatse. Back to Swart. Swart looking. Finds number 3, Harry Rowland. Rowland back to number 20, Luke Bachler. Swart takes the ordinary. Watch the direct here. Decides to go against it. Over to Luke Bachler. 7 seconds on the shot clock. 6 coming up direct. Blocked Looking for the rebound. It's going to be the Bruins holding on defense into the hands of Ryan Ohl and back to Ryan Mile. Looking on the outlet up to number 11, Will Ewald. Finds number 14, Connor Ohl. Ohl stepping forward, inside. That's going to be an exclusion with a little pop to the face, so that will send number 3, Harry Rowland, and a timeout called here for the Brunswick school to put together a little insurance goal here with 2:29 remaining in this game. We'll be right back after this. Coming off a timeout. Mile forward. Gators need some defense here. Brunswick looking for a goal to bring to a 2-goal lead with 2 minutes-ish remaining in the game. We've got 2:18 on the clock right now, 14 seconds on the shot clock, so that will go in. And that's a nice finish by number 11, William Ewald. Murdoch Baker now with 2 goals and 2 minutes and 10 seconds to make up. A little bit bigger ask, but definitely have the math to do it. Number 14, Jake Sadate, over to number 7, Andrew Spencer. Spencer goes left to right, back up around Swart, finds number 20, Luke Bachler, ordinary. Bachler comes back in, Spencer waves. Big pump from number 5 there, Tyler Hogan, shot and goal. From the lefty, number 7, Andrew Spencer, putting it away. Great crossface catch, had the angle, gets on the legs. Puts it away on the skip, up to that top right corner. Back to within 1 with 1:46 remaining. Ewald over to number 10, Vilas. Vilas goes and finds number 14, Connor Ohl. Ohl into center, drop coming, ball under. Great drop. 3 strong there, 4-on-1, and that's going to be a timeout called. Looking to go back to get it tied here with 1:27 remaining. We'll be right back after this. right, here we go. Timeout. After timeout here, 1:27 remaining on the clock. Ball's going to go out. Waiting on the clock to start there. It was at 1:27. 1:27 and 27. All right, clock didn't run. We're going to go back to restart here. 1:27 and 29 seconds on the shot clock. Restart by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka. Looking, ball goes wide over to number 14, Jake Sadatse. Exclusion. Good news for the Gators. Sending number 7, Patrick Mullen, to the box. That ball comes around over to Jake Sadatse. One extra and a goal by number 10, Hassan Hove, to bring us even at 11 in this semifinal, 5-8 semifinal. Scratching back to even, the first time we've been there since the first minute of the game. 1:08 remaining by number 11, William Ewald, coming forward. Ewald stepping over to number 14, Connor Ohl. Ohl gets on the legs. Oh, that's deflected by Luke Bachler. Huge time savings, 53 seconds remaining here in the game. 13 on the shot clock. Stepping forward, number 14, Connor Ohl. Again disrupted, and that will go back. Here comes the Gators, number 14, Jake Sadatse. Jake looking for the go-ahead goal here with 20 seconds on the shot, 33 on the game clock. That's going to go back. No, it's going to be a 30-second timeout called by Coach K. We'll be right back. Okay, back underway. Here we go. Ball into number 1, Murdoch. Has 17 seconds. 14 seconds separate shot and game clock. You can see that shot clock in the top left-hand corner of your screen. Here comes number 17, Andrew Spencer. Takes that ordinary with the left. Has 6 seconds to convert. Goes inside. Hassan Hove. And that ball is blocked down by Ryan Mille. Brunswick will have 14 seconds and calls timeout to get to that last shot. Gonna need a defensive stand here by the Gators. Let's go. Here we go. Don't you love this game? 14 seconds means the world to these athletes. They're going to come in here. We got a tie game coming in We're a tie game here, looking to advance into that 5-6 game. Here comes number 11, William Ewald. No surprise that Ryan Oles trying to get that last shot off, and that's going to go over the cage. Here comes, with 3 seconds to go, ball over to number 20, Luke Bachler, knocked down by Ryan Miele, and that is going to send us into overtime. Okay, overtime period. We've got 2 3-minute periods that will be played to the full extent. If still tied after that, we'll go into golden goal. That will be Sacred Heart ball. Here comes the Gators. They were down 3-0, then 4-1 early in this first period. Haven't led the entire quarter, haven't led the entire game. Brought it back to even, held their defense a couple of times there as we wound down and having an opportunity to play into this 5-8 semifinal. Want to be in that 5th place game and represent Northern California. Here comes to number 10, Vilas. In and out of that 6-meter comes the Gators. Number 11, Will Swart. Swart on the outlet over to Sadatse. Jake Sadatse. Shot blocked down by Ryan Miele. Good read there by, I believe that was Bachler. I may have miscalled that. Ryan Miele looking on the outlet up to number 14, Connor Ohl. Ohl stepping forward. Swart dropping on the defense, puts the hands up, giving Connor that opportunity. Shot back to Patrick Mullen. Great cover by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka, looking for an outlet. Baker Matsuoka sends it down to reliable Sodatse. Here comes Jake. That ball into number 11, Will Swart. Ordinary foul down to Luke Bachler. Back to Swart. 14, Sodatse looking inside, has the position, and a finish. Yes, there's a nice turn by number 5, Tyler Hogan. Turned inside, had that position defender on the back. All the defender can do is put his hands up and let him swim away. And a finish there, a highest percentage shot in water polo right in front of the cage. Well played there. And that is the first lead by the Gators here, 12-11 over Brunswick. Scratching back, we've 113 here in this first period of overtime. Number 9, Ben Atkinson stepping into Vilas. I'm sure there will be an answer. Look for Ryan Ohl, look for Vilas to want the ball in their hand. That ball comes over. Back to number 14, Connor Ohl, blocked down. Good work again by Tyler Hogan now on the defensive side to protect that ball and get it back to Murdoch. Here comes number 14, Jake Sodatse, prowling down again. Love that look, just patient. Now has the goal advantage, and the chips have fallen a little bit differently here for the Gators. Here comes number 5, Tyler Hogan. Number 11, Will Swart, has the guns from out there, takes the ordinary direct shot available, goes in, exclusion coming, well played by Luke Bachler. That's going to be number 10, Vilas goes to the box. Comes around to number 14, Jake Sodatse, and that will be 5 seconds here on the game clock. Will Swart throwing it, puts it away off the 2 posts, and that will be the end of our first overtime period here. We'll be right back. We're going to switch sides. We'll be back in, I believe it's 2 or 3 minute time. We'll check it out. We'll be right back after this. Yeah. Hi. All right, if you're here for the De La Salle Miramonte game, you're in the right place. We just have one more overtime period, and barring golden goal, we'll be right into that game. The winner of that game will play the winner of this game. The loser of this game will also play the loser of the following game. So here we are, first game of the day, and it's a barn burner. Great work. Sprint is won by the Gators. Over to number 11, Will Swart. Finds number 14, Jake Sodatse into Hassan Hove. Great defense there. Taken down by Connor Ohl. Ohl back to Ryan Mile, looking for the outlet. up to number 11, William Ewald. That ball goes over, finds number 10, Vilas. Ordinary foul. Brunswick School held scoreless in that first overtime period. Second overtime period here coming. That ball over to number 11, William Ewald. Ewald finds number 7, Patrick Mullen, and that one does not find its way. Counter ball comes in to Murdoch, Baker Matsuoka. Murdoch looking to number 11, Will Swart. Swart finds number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse goes in, big turn, and 5-meter penalty assigned there. It's going to be given to number 10, Vilas. That is his third. The red flag goes up. That will be critical here. Key shooter for the Brunswick School out of the game on major fouls. Sodatse going to try to find, looks like he's going to line up. Going to look for a cap here real quick, though. Found it. Good work by number 20, Luke Bachler, to earn that penalty will be key. If this can convert, Sacred Heart, while not feeling comfortable, will feel a little bit of, have a little bit of insurance. Surrounded, shot in, rallies off that 3-post and in. 1:42, timeout called. I'll be right back. All right, Brunswick has 1:41 to get it back to tied. 3 goals to win, 2 to tie, and that's probably not what they drew up on the timeout play. Went into center, great defensive stand by the Gators. Here comes Will Swart. Moving forward up the pool, that ball is going to outlet up to number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan finds number 7, Andrew Spencer. Name of the game here is control the clock. Ordinary. Luke Bachler goes into center. Hassan, big hove. He's going to keep that as an ordinary. 4 seconds trying to find a shot. Ooh, that's going to keep it here. Almost the best case scenario. Want to keep possession, not necessarily put the goal in. Number 5, Tyler Hogan, gets the clock started. Lets it tight down, and Swart. White timeout. It's going to start with 22 seconds, 58 here remaining in the overtime number 2. We'll be right back. All right, back underway. Here comes the Gators. No hurry. 17 seconds on the shot clock. 50 seconds on the game clock. 2-goal advantage. Brunswick. Here goes Ole looking. He's going to clear that. Sends it on the sideline. Smartly played, not giving any advantage, making him swim to the ball so they can cover on the defense. Number 7, Patrick Mullen with the ball here. 27 seconds, 4 seconds separate. Comes in. Shot and a goal. Beautiful work there by number 14, Connor Ole. Putting the ball down and in, keeping it within 1. 13-12. The advantage goes to the Gator. Good skipper there. Have 24 seconds to spread that ball. Got to start on your own side, my friends. There we go. Ryan Ole going as hard as he can on the cross. He sends that ball over to number 11, Will Swart. Takes the ordinary foul. 9, 8, 7. Will just sprinting it out. Moves it down line. Well played to number 7, Andrew Spencer. And the Sacred Heart Gators will advance into the 5-6 game in an overtime game. Never give up. Fantastic work. Stick around. We're going to try to get an athlete interview here post-game. We're going to come up next. De La Salle and Miramonte coming in. We'll be there shortly. Hey, I'm here with Jake Sadatse, game winner on that 5-meter penalty at the end there. What was the message at halftime being down from coach?
Yeah, I think we definitely started off a little slow. We kind of wanted to get back into our rhythm and play our game. So kind of getting everyone rolling, getting defensive stops was our biggest priority. And then just the 5-meter was icing on the top.
That 5-meter was beautiful. You went in. I mean, you didn't lead in the game at all in regulation. Brought it up tied. You scratched back in. How did those go-ahead goals feel?
They felt amazing. I mean, we really want to prioritize our defense, but and I think that we didn't do the best job. But I think we definitely put it together for 4 quarters, and that was the most important. And then obviously going into overtime, I think we really did a great job on staying composed. and that was one of our biggest priorities.
Fantastic work. It was great. You advanced into the 5-6 final game. What does the North-South Challenge mean to you guys as a crew here?
I mean, it was everything. I mean, last year we won it. So this year we were trying to make our mark. We fell a little bit short. Definitely want to be playing in that top 4 because they're really, really competitive teams. But I mean, that doesn't mean that we're not going to go out here and try our best and finish the tournament off strong with 2 wins.
Well, it's going to be better in the 5-6 game than the 7-8 game. Congratulations on the win here this morning, and go get them this afternoon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here we are, a little bit behind schedule, but not without good reason. Congratulations to Sacred Heart for advancing into that 5-6 game. Coming up next here, we've got De La Salle in the green caps, and in the white caps, Miramonte. Both 5 to 8 schools are all on the north side, 1 to 4 all on the south side. Great play throughout on all teams. We've got an incredible day of water polo ahead of you. That ball comes forward to number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Shot over the top of the cage there by number 22, Griff Tunney. Karsten Peters goes forward up to number 4, Braden Congo. Congo back around to Jack Richards. Ordinary foul. Jay Hubbard gets up, crossing inside, working, and exclusion earned there by number 3, Dominic Brown. Sends Griff to the box, Griff Tunney. Good look there by Karsten Peters. Comes back around over to number 11, Jack Richards. Congo. Trying to get around, stuff there on the shot by Congo. That ball goes up over the top of the cage. In comes the counter ball as Addison Owensby here in the cage for the Mats, looking forward up to number 10, Mateo Petty. Grant Kurtz stepping in, shooting off the crossbar on the skipper, and that will no touch by the keeper. In goal today is Ben Gronbach for De La Salle. On the outlet to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Ordinary foul. Dominic Brown kicks out to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Shot off the 3-post. Rebound's going to be collected by number 22. That's Carson Peters. That must be number 12. Sorry, I only saw the 2 going. Shot and goal. There it is. Number 23, Jay Hubbard, starts the scoring here for De La Salle, 1-0. Question in the chat. Wins the championship game? It's going to be today at 4:40 Pacific time. That's Mountain Time at 5:40 for you, Jerem Horn. We've got the first semifinal game coming up right after this. That game time will start at scheduled for 10:50 between Hardvard Westlake and JSerra. First 1 through 4 semifinal game coming at noon between Modern Day and Newport. Then we'll go into our 5-6 game. Our 7-8 game. 5-6. Bronze and gold. Great day of water polo. Ball back to number 9, Grant Kurtz. Kurtz stepping forward. Here comes number 23, Charlie Angs. Shot blocked. Off the shot by number 9, Grant Kurtz. And that's going to turn over. Contra foul there in transition is going to send it back here. He's going to be asked to bring that ball back to the 2-meter to get it started by number 10, Mateo Petty. Petty comes back around over to Oliver Sherwood. That ball, hooking foul, will send it back to Peters and the De La Salle crew. On the outlet up to number 11, Jack Richards. Richards, that ball swatted down, collected by Addison Owensby. Owensby looking for the outlet, sends it forward up to number 10, Mateo Petty. Petty stepping forward. The mat stepping in, number 23, Charlie Angs. Shot blocked. New shot clock for the Mats. That ball comes back. Will be in the hands of number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs gets the play started again here with 3:20 remaining in the first period. Blocked down by Cap 1B Ben Gronbach, looking for the outlet. Forward to number 12, Karsten Maverick. Peters, and that ball. Peters delivers an assist in there. Jack Richards finished. Jack had a fantastic day yesterday, just shooting from all over the place. Put him in. De La Salle down in a couple of games. His goals alone brought them back in to take the dub. These athletes playing for the right to get into that in this 5-8 semifinals, to get into that 5th, 6th place game. Still waiting for caps. Get everyone on the right side of the pool. Here we go. 2-0, De La Salle over Miramonte. Shot and in. Well done there by number 9, Grant Kurtz, putting it away. Over finds number 11, Jack Richards. The flow is free without a cap here. Sends that ball back to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard, great block by Addison off the shoulder there. Gonna bring the ball out to get Richards' cap back on. All right, we're ready to go. Caps are on and tied up. De La Salle. Up to Peters, over to Jack Richards. He's gonna step in, has space. Defender drops in to take on center. Number 7, Donovan Swan puts it away. De La Salle, Spartans 3, Miramonte 1. Nice look there off the crossface pass. Takes a minute to get on his legs. Delivers in that top right corner. Owens B. Ball goes up to number 12, Patrick Stice. Oliver comes over to number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Shot and goal. Good work there by number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Put the ball in. To number 11, Jack Richards. Richards crossing over to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Missing. That's a touch. 2 meter. So De La Salle will stay here in the front court. It's a little bit cooler this morning. It's been chilling down a little bit, so still a beautiful time. Love the overcast here. That will be an exclusion on number 11, Oliver Sherwood, on that ball. Earned there by number 11, Jack Richards. That ball comes back forward to Richards. Karsten Peters sends that back down. Opens up. Karsten Peters shoots and fires. That ball off the 2 posts, a rare miss for Maverick. That ball comes in and gathered by number 18, Luke Lewis. On the outlet, here comes Addison Overby. That's going to be an exclusion on number 7, Dark, Donovan Swan, looking to the ref in disbelief. Earned there by number 29, Brian Edelin. Apologize, I was calling him by the wrong name yesterday, just using the information that was given to me. Had a concerned parent approach me, so if I'm calling your name wrong in the chat, let us know if you got friends in the chat there. Nice and interactive. That ball goes in from Edelin to number 16. Number 18, scratch that, number 18, Luke Lewis. Let me know if I got that right, if you're still out there and listening here today. .48 seconds remaining here in period 1. It's tied up 3-3, Miramonte and De La Salle. Number 8, Tyler Lehman comes wide over to number 20, Jed Johnson. Jack Richards stepping, Karsten Peters, and that will go down, gathered up by number 1, Addison Owensby. Thanks for joining us here on in the North-South Challenge, Championship Day Saturday. That's going to be contra foul by by Oliver Sherwood. Caught red-handed on the contra foul, not an exclusion or a major foul, just sending it the other way. Here comes the ball in. Ball is going to come over to Peters. Karsten grabs that. Over, finds number 20, Jed Johnson into center. That's going to skip through. Actually, it's going to be a 2 meter inside the 2 meter. So we'll send it back, and that ball will skip wide to the left on the last second shot. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio, here all day today again for our North-South Challenge Championship. Check out, I've got the overall schedule posted on Twitter at GameOnLS and our stories on Instagram. If you don't mind, head on over there, like, follow, and of course, subscribe on YouTube. Would love your help to help us grow the sport. We'll be right back after this. All right, back underway here, second period. Tie game in this 5-8 semifinal. Looking to advance into the fifth place game. Winner will play Sacred Heart. Loser will play Brunswick. Karsten Peters kicks that one, swinging with the left, skips it over the top of the cage. Here is Addison Owensby looking for the outlet. Up to number 23, Charlie Engs, takes the ordinary foul. Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood finds number 23, Charlie Engs, stepping in. Punch foul away from the ball, a little push off. Will send it back to the Spartans. Ball crosses to number 20, Jed Johnson. Jed Johnson finds number 23, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard back to Johnson. 7 seconds left on the shot here. Ball goes into center and stolen by number 10, Mateo Petty on the defensive stand. Next game coming up is going to be JSerra and Mater Dei in the 1-4 semifinal 1. That ball comes inside to number 4, Henry Engs. That will deflect off the hand and into the hands of Ben Gronbach. Gronbach looking up to Karsten Peters. Peters sends that to Johnson. Jed Johnson back to Peters. To Richards, who has lost his cap again. In and out of that, and that will be an exclusion in transition. 30-second timeout called. Ball's going to come out. number 11, capless, go with the flow, Jack Richards, called on the foul. Off the 30-second timeout, here comes the Mats, number 23, Charlie Angs. Henry stepping in, cross face pass to Griff-Tunney. Back into Angs. 8 seconds inside, trying to swat it in. Cleared by Gronbach on the second attempt by Edelin. On the outlet, up to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Takes the ordinary. Outlet to number 20, Jed Johnson, crossing. Johnson goes into center, stepping, and goal by number 3, Dominic Brown from center on the assist from number 20, Jed Johnson. Great work there. Nice read. Ball comes in off that left hand, step out and finish. Well done there by Jed. I just dropped a link to the chat, link to the schedule in the chat for today's games, so you can see how that will develop. The 9 through 16 games for the challenge are going to be held at Gunn High School. No stream there. That ball comes over, finds number 23, Charlie Angs. 6 on 5. That's going to send number 4, Dark, Braden Congo to the box. Swatted down. Here comes De La Salle off the defense and out of bounds on the outlet from Gronbach. Contra foul away from the ball. We'll send it back. Some tussle there in the center of the pool on both sides, on both trying to earn advantage and earn the kick out. Ball comes into number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice looking, sends the ball wide to number 9, Grant Kurtz. Kurtz, that ball skips free. Gronbach gathers the counter ball, looking forward up to number 6, David Scove. Scove stepping in. Inside, good work on a driving number 12, 17, Lucas Peters. Just miss off the fingertips, and Charlie Angs will bring the ball back down here for the Mats. Second period, we've got 2:47 remaining. To number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood finds number 22, Griff-Tunney inside. Big finish and goal by number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Brings us back to even 4-4. It's going to be a day of great games. These so evenly matched in these semifinal games where we had some blowouts yesterday. Each and every game is going to be phenomenal. Call your friends, anyone who loves water polo, send them the link. It's going to be top level water polo in the United States here today on Game On Live Studio. Number 22. That's now Jack Richards wearing double his number there, and that'll be a penalty, 5-meter penalty. 18, Luke Lewis with assigned the 5-meter penalty. Lefty Karsten Peters. Karsten blocked by number 1, Addison Owensby. Goes out of bounds and will be a restart for the 2-meter. Number 23, Jay Hubbard. Over to number 17, Lucas Peters. Peters over the top. Excuse me, that shot by number 3, Dominic Brown, over the top of the cage. That's going to be exclusion in transition. Back to number 9, Grant Kurtz. Henry Angs. Brian Edelin. Shot blocked there by number 23, Jay Hubbard. To number 22, Jack Richards. That ball is going to play a little tussle ball there, back and forth. Comes out of the scrum, and it's going to be Miramonte ball. Matt's looking to advance. Outlet to Charlie Angs. Angs working to get around the corner, can't do it. Angs back to 18, Luke Lewis attacking in. That ball tries to go into center, and defensive collapses. Good team work there by Tyler Lehman and Karsten Peters on the outlet up to Jack Richards. Peters. Peters missing over the top left. Addison Owensby. Still tie game here. 38 seconds remaining in this first half. Ball loose there. It's going to be going gathered up by number 22. Jack Richards, 11 on your program at home. Just, I think 11's at the bottom of the pool somewhere. My guess is we'll gather that up at halftime. Grombach up to Peters. Peters up to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Takes that ordinary. Stepping and blocked off the left hand of Jay Hubbard. 4 seconds, and we're going to come out of this with a tie in the end of the first half. Miramonte 4, De La Salle 4 here live from Atherton on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep. Another fantastic game brewing. Winner goes on to face Sacred Heart Prep, our host in the fifth place game. Loser will face the Brunswick School in the 7-8 game. Coming up next, our next game after this one will conclude will be Mater Dei and JSerra. Stick around for a day of fantastic water polo here from Atherton. De La Salle wins the sprint. We switch sides for halftime, and we're back underway of semifinal number 2 in the 5 to 8 division, looking to advance into the 5th place game. That ball comes and will be stolen back by number 9, Grant Kurtz. Addison Owensby still in the cage for the Mats. Here comes number 9, Grant Kurtz, directing with his head. That ball comes back over to Mateo Petty. Bobble, and that ball will come free and back into the hands of Ben Gronbach. Gronbach on the outlet, up to Peters. Crossing over to Jack Richards, still in the 22 cap. We have left abandoned 11 at the bottom of the pool. Here comes number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman stepping forward, trying to get into center. Shot goes over the top of the bar, off the top of the crossbar. Owensby looking for the outlet to number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood back to number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs to Kurtz, stepping forward, number 9, Charles Kurtz. Grant Kurtz, I don't know where Charles came from. Grant stepping in. Attacking now, Sherwood with a couple of goals, looking for the hat trick there. Off the crossbar for another possession to come here, perhaps. Ben Grombach on the outlet. Has number 4, Braden Congo. Congo goes front panel off that ball. A nice defensive punch out there by number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs getting the hand in there to disrupt Congo, going up for a shot. Ball goes back to number 11, Oliver Sherwood. Sherwood finds number 9, Grant Kurtz, off the crossbar. To number 10, Mateo Petty. Petty finds Griff Tunney. Away from the ball. Little tug will send it back. Here comes number 4, Braden Congo. That ball crosses. Shot by Richards, will deflect back out. Congo will rebound. Oh, nice little hook and go there by number 22, Jack Richards. Shows big, brings the goalie out, and a little put away. De La Salle goes 5-4 here in the 3rd period. Griff. Being pressed out, Griff goes over to number 10, Mateo Petty. Back to Charlie Angs. Shot, oh, that one finds its way in. Number 29, Brian Edelin puts it away. Evens us back up here at 5. Push off, contra foul will send it back to the mats. Here comes number 9, Grant Kurtz. Petty to Angs. Angs back to Petty. Over to number 4, Henry Angs. Angs finds Charlie Angs, brother-to-brother act there. Number 10, Mateo Petty off the crossbar. Good protection there by Donovan Swan off the rebound. Ben Gronbach looking for the outlet in the 1B cap here from the cage. Gronbach looking, sends it forward to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman goes down line to the lefty, number 23, Jay Hubbard. He's going to go one-on-one. Has driving, gives up on the ball there a little bit, takes the ordinary foul. Number 7, Donovan Swan, recovers after the blow. Comes in, ordinary foul there, number 23, Jay Hubbard. That ball is there's going to be encroachment there on number 4. I thought I saw a different hand signal from a referee, but number 4, Henry Eng's going to the box. 6-on-5 here for De La Salle, and there's number 23, Jay Hubbard, putting it under the arms and through the pipes. Takes De La Salle up here, 6-5 in this third period, off that 6-on-5.
We ready?
Back underway. We lost power to the entire table and stream and everything, so the pool power shut down, scoreboard tripped a breaker somewhere. We are now back underway, so no lost play. We are 2:17 remaining here in shot there by number 29, Brian Edelin. Number 9, Grant Kurtz. That's going to be ball under, and we'll go back to De La Salle here on the outlet up to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Addison Owensby looking for an outlet, sends it forward. Ball comes back to number 9, Grant Kurtz, to Henry Aings. Brian Edelin. Charlie Aings takes the ordinary. Looking for the cross. Ball over the top. Henry Aings loses it, and that will be De La Salle ball. Here comes Jay Hubbard. Ball to number 29, Brian Edelin, coming forward. Number 9, Grant Kurtz. Stop and block there. Great work by Gronbach. Stays solid in the foundation. Deflects that ball out off the forearm. Grant Kurtz again stepping forward. Kurtz, a big block there by number 8, Tyler Lehman. Defensive field blocks. Great outlet, doesn't know the ball is there. Oh. Oliver Sherwood goes on attack. Going back the other direction. A rare error there. Charlie Angs takes the ordinary foul. Charlie Angs coming through. Here comes Mateo Petty. Back to Oliver Sherwood. Oliver Sherwood getting back up off the 3-post, and that will be the end of the third period. Okay, outside of a little power failure here at the pool, we're back and ready to roll. Thanks for joining along. We will reset and double check, make sure everything's rolling here from Atherton. Peace for now. All right, here we go. Time for some fourth quarter action here from Sacred Heart Prep. Donovan Swan. Ball goes wide to number 6, David Scove. Scove inside, and nice steal there by number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs being pursued here. De La Salle with a 1-goal advantage, 6-5. Our previous game was a barn burner. Sacred Heart Prep, our host, taking Brunswick in an overtime affair, 13-12. So we have a day of incredibly competitive games. Warming up next is going to be Mater Dei and JSerra. Ordinary. Core checking in for the fourth quarter. In the cage, number 7, Donovan Swan takes the ordinary foul. Swan goes down line to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard trying to get around the corner, back to number 7, Donovan Swan. Lucas Peters. Back to Jay Hubbard. Shot, ooh, nice look there by number 20, Jed Johnson. Brian Edelin stepping forward. Graf Tunney sends over to number 29, Brian Edelin. Great passing there, sidearm. Skips out. Will Core looking for an outlet. To number 20, Jed Johnson. Johnson finds number 17, Lucas Peters. Tyler Lehman. Tyler Lehman again inside. Tries to get into Jason Hubbard, and that ball will pop out of center. Gathered up by Charlie Angs. Brian Edelin coming forward. Shot knocked down from behind. Good defensive stop by Jay Hubbard. On the outlet, Core. Forward to number 12. Nope, number 17, excuse me, Lucas Peters. Ball in the hand of number 6, David Scove. Coming through. That ball knocked out. Outlet comes to number 12, Patrick Stice. Ball under. Credit the steal to number 6, David Scove. Swan. Shot and goal by number 17, Lucas Peters, off the assist from number 7, Donovan Swan. De La Salle extends a 2-goal lead here, 7-5. See the audience starting to build here. If you are waiting for JSerra and Mater Dei, you're in the right place. We had an overtime game and a brief power outage here on the pool deck, shutting down the game. So we're a little bit behind schedule, but not too bad. Comes in that semifinal 1 game coming up. So enjoy the conclusion here of De La Salle and Miramonte. The winner of this game will advance into the 5-6 game. Number 12, Karsten Peters checking back in. Here comes an exclusion. Number 4, White, Henry Angs will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity, and the ball is popped away. Timeout. Lost opportunity there for the Spartans. 3 minutes and 1 second remaining. Definitely not out of possibility here. Sacred Heart coming back from a 2-goal disadvantage to win that game in overtime in our previous game. So, great day of water polo coming up. Thanks for joining us. Back underway off a timeout, 2:50 remaining here in this 4th period. Number 9, Grant Kurtz takes that, gonna turn back the other way to William Core. Core looking for the outlet. Up to number 12, Karsten Peters. That ball will come in to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Shot, goal. Number 8, Tyler Lehman stepping forward, delivering the bomb, brings us here 8-5. Ball comes back. Goal by number 23, Charlie Angs. Shot and a goal again, number 8. Feeling it, pointing to the sky, number 8, Tyler Lehman putting it in. Beautiful work there. Beats 2 blockers and the goalie. The ball finds the way. Well done. Ball comes over to number 23, Charlie Angs, trying to get inside. Inside the 2 is going to send it back to the Spartans here. 9-6 with a 3-goal lead. With 1:20 remaining here. Over to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard trying to get into position. Off the crossbar there. Down by Addison Owensby. Ball goes forward up to number 12, Karsten Peters. Shot and goal. Sealing it up there. On the assist from Maverick, number 12, Karsten Peters. That ball goes in and is finished by 20, Jed Johnson. That's going to go back. Here comes Spartans with 24 seconds. On the spread with 6 seconds, De La Salle will advance into the 5th place game. That game is going to be coming up here. Let's confirm the time. 5th place game will be at 2:20 p.m. 7th place game will be at 1:10 p.m. Coming up next, though, our semifinal number 1 in our 1 through 4 bracket. JSerra, Hardvard, Westlake. Hang tight. It's going to be great. go. Semifinal number 1, JSerra and Hardvard Westlake. We are underway. The serious stuff is about to begin. We go over and wide. That ball will pop out. That ball will pop out. Here comes number 1, William Core. Back to Baxter Chelsom. He's looking forward. Chelsom goes up to number 18. That is Jack Burkhart. Burkhart goes back in, finds number 15, Taj Draper. Back to Burkhart. Opening salvo fired off the crossbar, gathered up by Helfer. That ball comes in. Helfer goes forward up to number 9, Grant Kurtz. Kurtz finds number. Goes down that far side, working into position. That ball is going to be gathered up by number 9, Grant Kurtz. Back. JSerra. Shot, and that will go out of bounds and on a 2-meter here. Shot clock's going to come back into play here. Here comes number 14, Chris Arakelian. Arakelian goes into Baxter Chelsom. Forward, up to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian gathers that ball. Inside, and that's going to go into number 3, Jeff Koritz. Koritz is going to lose that. He's going to have that ball go back to Jack Helfer. That ball comes back into number 8, James Mulvey. Mulvey, that ball comes back to number 5, Ryder Dodd. Inside, that ball kicked around, and it's going to be Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom gathers that ball. Baxter sends the ball forward up to number 14, Chris Arakelian. He goes into center, looking to attack first here, and they do it. Number 3, Jeff Koritz finishes. Puts Hardvard Westlake up by 1 here, strikes first. 4:42 remaining here in this first period. Line switch comes in for Hardvard Westlake. The Wolverines here and the Lions. Talk about a ferocious battle. I'm expecting nothing less. Maddox Arlett coming forward. Arlett finds number 5, Ryder Dodd. Back to Arlett. Gets on the legs, goes down line to number 14, Johan Thrall. Here comes number 4, Maddox Arlett. Inside onto, trying to get into Schneider. That's broken up. Here comes Hardvard Westlake. Ball back to Baxter Chelsom, looking forward. Chelsom surveying, that ball sends forward up to number 6, Ben Orlemans. Orlemans gets into position. Orlemans showing, comes back around, finds number 13, Jackson Tierney. There is Ben Orlemans coming into position, shooting up over the top of the cage. Ball comes in to Helfer. Helfer looking for that outlet, sends it wide down to number 14, Johan Thrall. Dives for it and earns the exclusion, sends number 13, Jackson Tierney, to the box. That ball comes back, finds number 5, Ryder Dodd. Dodd back over and in. Going to send that ball over onto the 4-5 side. Number 6, Taz Palka. That ball comes around, finds Johan Thrall. Ryder Dodd looking to strike here and puts it in off the deflection. Number 17, Otto Stothart, pinballs that ball back and in. So we're tied here at 1s, JSerra and Hardvard Westlake.
For the JSerra Lions, and they tie it all up at 1. And we're right about the midway point of this very exciting first period, 7-minute period.
3:35 to Ball goes back to Baxter Chelsom.
Back into play now.
Natsakanian has that ball. He's got the ball, goes wide to Berghardt. Berghardt takes it around over to Arakelian. Arakelian stepping forward. Looking in, back to Berghardt. Stepping onto the legs, getting forward, into center. Big drop and finish by number 3, Jeff Koritz. Koritz puts another one in, takes us 2-1. Strong center play from Koritz. Incredible work there on that replay. Comes in, takes the double team, and puts it away. Stepping forward, here comes number 18, Milan Sumic for the JSerra Lions. They go over to number 5, Ryder Dodd. Dodd gets into position, takes a 4-2 look. Center drives through. Ball comes back to Bodie Brikema. Dodd cycles down over to Tyler Bell. Bell finds the extra into number 6, Taz Palka. Palka with 3 seconds looking to shoot and hits with 1 second remaining on the shot clock. Number 2, Bodie Brikema takes us even here, 2-2. JSerra and Hardvard Westlake.
JSerra Lions 2, Hardvard Westlake Wolverines 2. Chelsom sends it down to Draper. Draper being pressured by Draper.
That ball goes down here inside again. Oh, right through the arms of Jack Helford. Berghardt finishes there, number 18 for Hardvard Westlake. 2:26 as these two teams go back. Wolverines coming in, all 3 shots coming from center. That ball comes back to number 18, Milan Sumic. Sumic finds number 5, Ryder Dodd. Dodd, that ball goes over to Bodie Brikema. Back to number 18, Milan Sumic, and goals. 2 different styles of play here. JSerra hitting from the outside, Hardvard Westlake hitting from the center. Trust me, JSerra has the center there in Will Schneider to do the work in there. They're dropping in on him, leaving those outside shooters free to go. Great way to break that press is to make him pay from the outside. Berghardt will take the ball. That ball comes into number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian grabs the ball, goes into center. Here's number 3, Jeff Koritz again. Helfer goes back on the second effort and cleans that ball off of the 2-post. And that's going to be an exclusion. Going to go out number 21. Connor Kim goes to the box. He'll be subbed out. That ball comes around. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Lions. That ball comes into Ryder Dodd. Dodd comes back around over to Taylor Bell. Bell swings it back to Brikema. Dodd with a wide open cage. Decides to get up over the top. Shoots over Chris Arakelian and dunks that ball in. Ryder Dodd, dangerous. Brings him up. Watch this, he gets up on the legs here and just comes in, finds the seam and pierces it. JSerra 4, Hardvard Westlake 3 here with 1:09 remaining. Daniel Natsakanian with the ball over on that 4-5 side, on the 1-2 side, brings the ball back to Berghardt. Berghardt back to Daniel. Daniel getting on the legs, being knocked down. Here comes Berghardt. Berghardt to Natsakanian, stepping, showing, trying to earn that ordinary. Gets it. Direct shot coming. Comes up, fires, knocked down by Helfer. Helfer gathers, gives the wry smile and sends his crew the other way. Lions roaring, looking forward here.
11 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock.
30 seconds remaining here in this first period. Back to number 2, Bodie Brikema. There's number 5, Ryder Dodd. Dodd stepping back to Arlett. Arlett stepping in. That ball is going to try to get into number 12. Colt Bradley does not do so as the drop holds. Has some extra here on the outlet. Number 6, Ben Orlemans, trying to make it happen with 9 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Orlemans fumbles that pass and comes back out to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian with 3, 2, 1. Helfer will end the quarter with the ball in his hand. And at the end of the first period, JSerra 4, Hardvard Westlake 3. We're back at it right after this. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. Great stuff. All right, here we go. Second quarter action. That's going to be gathered up by Dodd. Picked up by number 14, Johan Thrall, and back to help for comment in the chat from Christian Wright. Ryder Dodd appears to be next level. You would not be incorrect on that statement. That ball goes to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett finds number 8, James Mulvey. Mulvey trying to get around the corner. Being guarded there by 4, Alex Heenan. Ends up with the ball in play here. That ball clears over to Dodd into center to Snyder, trying to get the center involved. And that ball will go under and send it back to the Wolverines. Here comes Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom looking for the outlet up to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney goes down line and gets into center. That ball will be knocked down by number 2, Bodie Brikema. Brikema goes back to number 1, Jack Helfer. Helfer looking for an outlet. Helfer sends it up to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett takes the pressure from Alex Heenan. Ball goes around to Brikema, takes the ordinary. They're trying to service and get into Will, and that is why there's a 5-meter penalty there. Earned by Will Schneider, assigned to number 20, Luca Vanderwood.
Well, the penalty, non-exclusionary, but he does pick it up as a foul on his record.
Number 5, Ryder Dodd, will do the bidding of Will Schneider here on the conversion for the 5-meter penalty. Dodd gets up and finishes on the bottom left-hand corner and puts it away. JSerra goes 5-3 over Hardvard Westlake. Nice shout out in the chat for Johan Thrall and JSerra. Auntie watching from Pennsylvania. We've got a great viewership here so far this morning. Would love to know where you're watching from. Hopefully you're watching from all over the country, because these athletes are top-level national players. Most of them will end up at D1 schools. College coaches lining the deck here for this game. Ball comes over to number 6, Ben Orlemans. That goes down, finds number 9, Dean Strausser. Strausser into number 6, Ben Orlemans. Extra over to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Shot and blocked by Jack Helfer. Helfer going forward up to number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall takes that ordinary. He comes in, finds number 10, Will Schneider. Will Schneider puts it away on the goal, and JSerra on a roll here, 6-3. Wide open, gathers with the left hand, switches to the right. Big shot there. Not many people stopping that shot. Baxter Chelsom could be one of them, though. He's a top-notch goalie on a top-notch team. Hudson Haggard giving a shout out. Let's go JSerra. Let's go Lions from Callie Jute. Here comes number 1, Baxter Chelsom for Hardvard Westlake. Over to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Finds number 14, Chris Arakelian. He takes the ordinary. Arakelian gathers, looks, and finds Jack Berghardt. Jack Berghardt goes into center. Center plays so strong so far for Hardvard Westlake. That time, 3 guys drop in on Jeff Koritz. Great adjustment there by Coach Ormsby. After the 3 goals from Hardvard Westlake, all coming from center. Ball being pressed out there from number 6, Drew Vangren. Drew gives the shiver and gives it back. He's going to take that, and it's going to be stolen by number 21, Connor Kim. That ball goes back to Chelsom. Connor Kim. Going to be an exclusion. Number 4, Maddox Arlett goes to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity. First, I believe, from either side. Definitely the first for the Wolverines. Here comes number 10 over to Chris Arakelian. Connor Kim stepping in. Circle tightening here. Daniel Natsakanian firing and hitting. Just like on that other side, Natsakanian with the ball in his hand on a 6-on-5 is a dangerous play. Great work there by Daniel. 3:53 remaining here in the first period. JSerra still up by 2, 6-4.
3 minutes, 53 seconds remaining in the first half.
Ball goes back to
Pick up the balls, number 6, Palka.
Here comes number 6, Taz Palka. He takes that back around to number 9, Drew Vangren. Palka, Vangren. Shot and goal by number 6, Taz Palka. Puts it away.
Puts it in the cage. And the Lions now regain their 3-goal lead. 7-4 they lead with about 3:26 remaining, so about the midway point of the period.
That ball goes over to number 14, Chris Arakelian. Down line to number 21, Connor Kim. Kim Berghardt, oh baby, Berghardt puts that in off the pinch. Beautiful work there, 7-5. Nice work, he gets on the legs, he knows where he's going before the ball comes in, off the pinch. Wow, what a shot by Jack Berghardt.
Lions 7. Wolverines 5.
5-7. Wolverines and Lions in a thrashing battle just like you would see on a safari. Here comes number 6, Taz Palska. Shot over to Dodd. Raider Dodd goes down, finds number 7, Taylor Bell. Into center, Will Schneider. Schneider with the ball in his hand. Is a Lion among Lions. Comes in, shot, and knocked down there on the shot by number 18, Milan Sumic. On the outlet, up to Natsakanian. Daniel directing traffic over to Berghardt. Berghardt down line, finds number 9, Dean Strausser. Stepping back to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Over, finds Berghardt, blocked by Jack Helfer. Comment in the chat, cheers from Dubai. How about that? Making water polo the worldwide sport it needs to be. Great to feature these athletes so that people across the world can see that. Who are you cheering for, Dubai? FLS Limo. That ball comes through to Taylor Bell. That ball comes back down, inside, looking. Back to Dodd. Dodd goes down, finds, shot and goal. How about that? Off the weak side, number 6, Taz Palska. Making a difference there. Great work there off the assist from Ryder Dodd. Shot and goal. Ryder Dodd's brother Chase playing for UCLA. They have a game today at Stanford, just a couple miles away here at 1 o'clock. You know, I might just walk over there and watch it. Well, I can't do that because I'll be here living my best life, but I will also likely be watching that on the stream from Stanford as well. USC and Cal also playing at 1 o'clock here. So what a weekend for water polo here in Northern California in the Bay Area. That ball comes into number 14, Chris Arakelian. Ball back to Arakelian. He gets on over to Berghardt. Berghardt looking back to Arakelian, finding, and that's going to be an exclusion. Before the shot, the ball is still trying to skip that out, and it's going to be awarded back to the Lions, number 1, Jack Helfer. All right, Dubai's looking for Hardvard Westlake for a dub.
And he gets the ball first, so he picks up a foul. But
number 18, Milan Sumic,
he gets to come back in again.
finds Bodie Brikema. Inside, that's going to go push off. No good on that. Will turn over to the Wolverines, number 9, Dean Strausser.
A minute to play in the period. Very exciting period, too, by the way.
On the outlet, up to Berghardt. Jack stepping forward over to number 14, Chris Arakelian. Finds number 9, Dean Strausser. Ben Orleman stepping shot. That's going to be deflected by Bodie Brikema. Gets a hand on that one. Helfer with 41 seconds remaining. 8-5 JSerra with a 3-goal advantage. Looking for an outlet. Helfer letting it count down here. Trying to get down there. Probably work to get an exclusion so they control the remainder of this quarter. That ball goes to Bodie Brikema. Back to number 18, Milan Sumic. Sumic goes down line into center, trying to get there. A little bit of a short pass. Can't go right to it for Colt Bradley. Natsakanian with the ball, and that's going to stay with the Lions. Number 12, Colt Bradley on the grossing go on Ryder Dodd. That ball comes in and shot by number 2, Bodie Brikema with 2 seconds remaining. Burkhart launches it, Helfer finds it down, and Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We have got an incredible game rolling here. JSerra and Hardvard Westlake. We'll be right back after this. All right, here we go. Second half action underway. JSerra Lions and the Hardvard Westlake Wolverines.
Lions take the sprint here to start us off in the second half.
Maddox Arlett over to number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren into number 6, Taz Palka. Palka takes the ordinary. Crossing over to Ryder Dodd. That ball gathered up by number 3, Jeff Koritz.
Now with their first offensive possession here in the second half.
Natskanian
Chelsea sends it
over to Berghardt.
Matsakanian into the hands of Burkhart. He puts it deep over to Strasser.
Inside, oh, Ryder Dodd swatting
Ryder Dodd
off on the fill block off Arakelian. Here comes
18.
Berghardt stepping in. Natskanian back to Berghardt.
Lofted shot handled by number 1, Jack Helfer.
Helfer with the knockdown.
Saves in the first half. That's just 6 so far.
Coach Armsby not liking what he's seeing, letting his displeasure known here with the referees. Comes forward to Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd stepping into the front court, looking to survey, sends that ball over to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett goes deep inside that 2 meter, stepping back out. Will Schneider. Schneider directing traffic with 3.2 seconds, and that possession ends up not being positive on a threat, and here comes Hardvard Westlake looking to scratch back into this one. Get one back to get it within 2. Here comes Natsikanian. Over to number 9, Dean Strausser.
Number 9 at the top.
Stepping in over to number 21, Connor Kim. Ooh. Beating Will Schneider. Number 18, Jack Burghardt puts it away. Helfer in disbelief. Nice work there by shooter Jack Burghardt. Making it beautiful there. Well done. That's the one they needed. It's now 6-8, Hardvard Westlake. JSerra 8. Ball goes back to number 4, Maddox Arlett.
In the third period.
Taz Palka goes down line, finds number 2, Bodie Brikema. Brikema taking the ordinary foul, being guarded by Natsikanian. Back down line to Brikema. Paying pass, Bodie trying to make something happen into number 4, Maddox Arlett, and that will turn over. Great defensive stand again by the Wolverines. Here comes Natsikanian looking forward, looking to Burghardt, covered in the center there, being pressed out by number 6, Taz Palka. That ball goes wide to Jeff Koritz, or to the top to Jeff Koritz, down line to number 14, Chris Arakelian. Arakelian finds number 9, Dean Strausser. Koritz back to Strausser. That ball goes in. Number 3, Jeff Koritz hits from the outside. 3 goals for Jeff there with 3:51 remaining here in this third period. Hardvard Westlake snapping it back into a game here. 7-8 in the third period.
3:51 remaining. Third period.
If you're just joining us, this is semifinal number 1 of the North-South Classic or Challenge here at Sacred Heart Prep on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep in Atherton, California. These two teams battling for an opportunity to get into the championship game. In this game, we've got the Lions of JSerra and the Wolverines of Hardvard Westlake, and the Wolverines defense holds again. Coming up next is going to be Newport and Modern Day, so it will be an all SoCal championship game and bronze medal game. Ball coming up to number 14, Chris Arakelian. Arcalian goes down. That ball is connected by Bodie Brikema, and that is going to be, ball is going to come out. Ball is going to go out, which means there's likely going to be a double exclusion. Both sides. Number 4, Maddox Arlett and Otto Stothart will go to the box. Will be 5-on-5 here. Coach Ormsby.
So a dual exclusion, so we have for the Wolverines, number 17, Otto Stothart with his first exclusion. And for the Lions, number 4, Maddox Arlett, his second exclusion. The both teams down a player. Now sends it over.
Back underway here.
Back over to 5, Dodd.
Ryder Dodd.
Back over and attempting to get it over
to number 6. That is going to go back to Ryder Dodd.
Foul back over to the Lions. Number 6 is Palsa. Over to number 10, Snyder. Snyder walks it in. The team's at full strength.
Ball comes in, and that ball is knocked down on the shot by Will Schneider.
Takes one to the chest for the team, and he sent his team back the other direction to set up. Oh, and stolen away by the Lions. Off of the pass, number 14, Johan Thrall takes it. And
Shot blocked there. Beautiful by Baxter Chelsom. Here comes number 10, Daniel Natsikanian. Trading blows back on both sides. Natsikanian calls for calm. Ball comes in, number 18, Berghardt. Exclusion. That's going to be on number 14, and a timeout called by Jack Rober. We'll be right back. Good work on both sides.
Second timeout being used by Hardvard Westlake. So they have a 6-on-5 advantage now on the power play. So the yellow card has been awarded to the head coach for the Lions.
Brett Ormsby given a yellow coach as the head coach of JSerra Lions. JSerra is still holding on to a 1-goal advantage. That ball comes up to Jackson Tierney. Tierney over to number 10, Daniel Natsikanian. Natsikanian goes back over to Arkelian, finds number 13, Jackson Tierney. Stepping in to number 6, Ben Orlemans. Tierney. Shot and goal by number 9, Dean Strausser finishing.
Strausser on the power play.
And that will be a timeout. We'll be right back.
You told me you believe in something and you said you're done pretending that fate is patient. Go run away, get it out of your system. Come back when you're older. Go find a place where you can't be the victim. And come back when you're older. Go catch the storm within your broken bones and be
Back underway. Here we go. Off the timeout, number 2, Bodie Rikema. That ball comes in, finds number 6, Taz Polska. Polska back to Bodie. Bodie going up against Natsakani and inside finds number 14, Johan Thrall. Oh, Ryder had broke for the drive. Thrall goes up to him, and there's going to be a timeout called by head coach Jack Grover. We will be right back again right after this.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and the broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead. Ooh, getting caught in the maze is a minute they'll never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubt.
Back underway, here we go. Hardvard Westlake off the 2-1 pick, Natsakanian. Showing his hands, that ball goes down. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Sun coming out here for the first time today as the fog burns off. Natsakanian comes in, takes that ordinary, being pressed out to half court, being guarded by number 6, Taz Polska. Over to number 14, Chris Arkalian. That ball comes in. Oh, slipped off the hand there, and it goes back to Helfer. Jack Helfer looking for the outlet. Helfer goes up to number 5, Ryder Dodd. Ryder being pressed down. Bodie Rikema finds number 6, Taz Polska. In driver, beautiful work there. That's going to be an exclusion as they driving in. Timeout, 30-second called by Coach Ormsby. There we go. They're just going to get us set up here, talk about it. Looked like it was just a 30. Yeah, they've got some athletes coming over. We'll head on back.
Wolverines number 6, Brian Orleman's being called for his first exclusionary foul. And the coach has got everything set up. And the team is all set. 9 seconds are on all the clocks. 6 on 5 for the
Jack Helfer puts the ball in play. Over to number 2, Bodie Rikema. Rikema finds Dodd. Ryder Dodd shooting, finding Baxter Chelsom down a little flat. Ryder Dodd just puts it in, whips it in. Quick release there by Dodd. Finds it, clears with the goal. Sends JSerra up on a 1-goal advantage, 9-8 here in the third period. And that will be knocked down by number 5, Ryder Dodd again. So we've got 1 quarter to go. Looking for our first crew to advance into the championship game this afternoon, which will be at 4:40, our final game of the day. Coming up next, if you're waiting, it's going to be Newport and Mater Dei. Should be incredible water polo. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Second half, fourth quarter underway. Will Schneider in the chat. Matt Benson. Fourth quarter belongs to the Lions. Things very tight. It's going to be a one-goal game is my prediction. Number 2, Bodie Brakema comes down. Being pressed out by number 13, Jackson Tierney. Into number 6, Taz Polska. In, Bodie Brakema. Ordinary, there. It's going to be gathered up by number 13, Jackson Tierney. He's looking for Chelsom. Chelsom surveying, reading his routes, looking to see where that ball is going to come out. Maybe the sun a factor now that the fog is burning off. Number 13, Jackson Tierney. That ball goes wide over to number 9, Dean Strausser. Strausser centers it into number 13, Jackson Tierney. In, and that's going to be a 5-meter penalty. No, scratch that. That's going to be 6 on 5, my fault. That ball comes back in. Shot comes in there on number 9. Gathers up Drew Vandren. Up to number 2, Bodie Brakema. Brakema finds number 6 down line to Taz Polska. Taz working, goes over to Bodie Brakema. Bodie, that ball knocked to the left and will be gathered up by number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Outlet up to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian finds number 14, Chris Arakalian, goes down line inside, and that will be JSerra ball. Here comes the Lions. Storming forward up to number 9, Drew Vangren working, kicks out to Thrall and finishes. What a beautiful 1-2 pass there. That goes from Thrall. That goes to Thrall from number 9, Drew Vangren. Beautiful work there. Chelsom just missing. JSerra extends to a 10-8 advantage. That ball goes back to number 18, Jack Berghardt. Berghardt. To Natsakanian, being covered by number 6, Taz Polska. That ball goes. Thrall on the defensive foul is going to be picked up by number 9, Dean Strausser. Strausser over to 18. Berghardt into center. That ball shot by number 3, Jeff Koritz, goes wide to the left. Jack Halfer asking everyone to get on their motor and get rolling down the other side. Easy to say for the guy that doesn't have to swim, right? Here comes number 5, Ryder Dodd. Dodd down line to Brakema. Being pressured there. That ball comes in. Thrall loses the handle, but picked up by teammate number 6, Taz Polka. Back to Thrall. Johan Thrall stepping in, showing, being knocked down into center. Will Schneider trying to get the ball. Defense attacks, and it will be ball under. Great motion of events there on both sides. Here comes Jack Berghardt. Berghardt goes back down to number 1, to Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom forward to number 9, Dean Strausser. Stepping forward, here comes Jackson Tierney. Tierney back into Strausser with the left hand. Thrall from behind gets the ordinary. Direct shot available, not taken. Natsakanian. Stepping in on the rush, takes the ordinary, and the shot clock will expire. Ball comes over the top, and Jack Helfer looking for an outlet. That ball goes forward up to number 5, Ryder Dodd. Picked up by number 2, Bodie Brakema. That's going to be an offensive contra foul, sends it back to the Wolverines. Number 13, Jackson Tierney taking over. Centers to Chelsom. takes the ordinary. That ball goes forward up to number 13, Jackson Tierney, number 14, Chris Arakalian. Berghardt goes down the line to Natsikanian. Natsikanian inside, and that's a ball under. Still fighting for the ball, comes out, and it will go back to Jack Helfer. 2:50 remaining here with a 2-goal lead. The Lions prowling. Ormsby calling for calm from the sidelines on the outlet, out to Ryder Dodd, being pressed out by number 14, Chris Arakalian. That's going to be an exclusion, and that goes off. Burkhart gets the rebound on the quick, and a timeout called by Coach Grover.
The exclusion goes to number 3, Jeff Porras, for the Wolverines as he picks up his first.
Great nicknames flowing for Johan Thrall in the chat from our boys Dalton and Hudson Haggard. I like it. The Red Reaper, Ginger Ninja. I might have to just use that. Good stuff. Thanks for being involved here. Our audience is growing. If you're here for the Newport and Modern Day game, they're warming up. Obviously, we've got a couple minutes remaining here. Our first game went into overtime, double overtime, that is. And we've had some fantastic plays so far. Coming up next is going to be Newport Modern Day. I always get a lot of folks for that crew, but we'll be right back after this timeout. Chelsea looking forward here.
Hardvard Westlake Wolverines with the ball.
Ball over to number 10, Daniel Natsikanian. Ordinary for Natsikanian. 2:13 remaining in the game. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Being pressed out, number 14, Chris Arakalian. Inside, big turn, grabbed by number 5, Ryder Dodd. That's going to come back. Offensive foul away from the ball will be Hardvard Westlake. Number 17 gathers that. Otto Stothart checking in. Otto takes the ordinary. No, goes up to Natsikanian. There's the ordinary foul. Direct shot available. Danger coming here. Natsikanian goes against it. That ball goes down to number 9, Dean Strausser, and it's Ryder Dodd who's first to the ball. Controlling that with 1:33, JSerra with a 2-goal advantage, up over to number 10, Will Schneider. Schneider coming in, takes that. That ball falls away and is picked up by Baxter Chelsea. On the outlet, up to Natsikanian, number 10. Goes down line to number 14, Chris Arakalian. Inside, working. There's the exclusion. Number 4, Maddox Arlett will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity for the Wolverines. Daniel Natsikanian starts the 6-on-5 look for 2 here for the Wolverines. Ball comes back around. Here's Chris Arakalian over to Jackson Tierney. Left hand to Dean Strausser. Inside, and a 5-meter penalty. That will be assigned to number 9, Drew Van Grin. And that will be earned by number 17, Otto Stothart.
Penalty shot against the Wolverines, by the Wolverines against the line.
Shot blocked by number 1, Jack Helfer, on Jackson Tierney's attempt there, and the JSerra Lions bench goes wild. We're going to stay on 2 meter as the ball went out of bounds. Number 18, Jack Berghardt with the ball. Dean Strausser trying to finish, and that's going to go back to Helfer, and exactly 30 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Shot clock is game clock. So JSerra just needs to hold on here for 22 seconds on the spread. They're going to go full press. Baxter Chelson comes out, has Johan Thrall in the middle. If they can get it there, that's going to be going to a 50-50. Thrall wide open now, number 6. Taz Palska wide open. There's not going to be a shot. Don't want to give that ball back to the Wolverines, and the Lions of JSerra will advance to the North-South Challenge Water Polo Tournament Championship to be held at 4:40 p.m. this afternoon here on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep. And great work to Hardvard Westlake. They will play in the bronze medal game. These two teams will face the winner and losers, respectively, of this upcoming game, Newport and Mater Dei. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio, having a great day here. I will be right back for semifinal number 2. Peace for now. right, if you're here for great water polo, I think you found it. Coming up here, semifinal game number 2 in the North-South Challenge here on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep in Atherton, California. My name is Sean String. My name is Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. Ooh. Back here, we just finished a thriller here. JSerra with a 2-goal lead win over Hardvard Westlake, and now we've got Newport and Mater Dei, and that's a goal by number 9, Finn Jank, putting it away. Mater Dei takes control, and the Whitecaps on their first possession. That ball goes back over to number 13. Bonos with that left hand comes back up and in. Shot. That possession doesn't go anywhere on the turnover from number 9. Ball goes around to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn to number 5, Owen Tift. Ball goes down line inside, and that's going to be picked up by Nathan Banos. Nathan Tauscher looking for the outlet up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry surveying on the 1-2 side, trying to get down and into Gavin Karnick. Karnick finds number 12, Charlie McHenry, circling with the left hand, back down to lefty Bonos. That ball shot knocked down by Cooper's Mathisrud. Mathisrud looking for the outlet up to number 13, Ben Likey. He goes cross court to Finn Jank. Jank goes in to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Ball comes around the corner, Owen Tift. Here comes Ben inside on the center, reached in, and that is Nathan Tauscher snaking that ball away. Maybe he's snacking it too, we'll see. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Outlet deep, and that's going to end up in the hands of Mathisrud here, goalie to goalie, coast to coast. Ball comes in, goes down line, number 5, Owen Tift. Inside and finished by number 4, Peter Castillo.
Peter Castillo with his first goal. Finn LeSueur with his first assist. So 2-0. Newport Harbor Sailors jump out to a quick lead with 4:16 remaining in the first.
While number 7, Byron Barnuevo.
Mater Dei now looking to close the gap a bit. Number 12 is McHenry.
Number 12, that ball goes down line to McHenry. Bonos takes the ordinary. Bonos goes around to number 12, Charlie McHenry. That's going to stay, and a dump there by number 22, Landon Ackerstrom. Ball forward up to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Lakey gets that ball. Finds number 9, Finn Jank. Jank into the hands of Owen Tift. Ball cross court to number 7, stepping in, Finn LeSueur. That ball will be a 5-meter penalty assigned to number 13.
For the Monarchs, being called on the penalty foul. No exclusion, but he picks it up on his first on his stats. They'll set up a 5-meter shot for the Sailors. They're setting up now.
Shot and goal by number 7. Finn Lesueur puts it away.
Newport Harbor Sailors. And fourth.
All right, here we go. Off the timeout, ball comes forward to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Banos over to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Banos crossing. Shot, big fill block by Ben Lathy. That ball comes back in. Cooper's Mathisrud. Newport Harbor on a 3-goal advantage here, 3-0, holding the Monarchs scoreless so far. That ball goes wide to number 3, Trent Smith. Ordinary foul, finds number 9, Finn Jank. Jank goes down cross court to number 3, Trent Smith. Inside, boom, and goal by number 13. No goal. Led with the head, so it will be a contra foul there on Lathy. No penalty, but just contra. Nathan Tauscher on the outlet up to number 12. Charlie McHenry inside, and that ball comes in. Shot and goal by number 4. Gavin Karnick finishes.
Newport Harbor Sailors with the lead. 2:17 remaining in the first.
Ball comes up to number 14, Gavin Appledorn.
Now the Newport Harbor Sailors, they have offense. They're on offense, and number 14, Appledorn, winds up and sends it into a lot of white.
That's going to be exclusion on number 4, Karnick. Getting the goal on the other side and the exclusion on this one. That ball's going to be put into play. Here comes number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur stepping in, shooting off Tauscher's big arm, and will go off the crossbar. Big rebound as that ball comes out to Ben Lathy. He goes, finds number 7, Finn Lesueur. Extra pass to Owen Tift. Lathy in with delivery. Sidewinder sleeps tonight, puts that one away. Beautiful work there by Ben. Gets up, goes underneath the arm. Wow, what a shot.
For the 4th goal for the Newport Harbor Sailors, a minute 39 remaining in the first.
To number 3, Nathan Banos. Banos, that ball up over the top.
Working the ball closer to the cage. Karnick goes in the set and is broken up by number 7 for the
Ball goes back to Cooper's Mathisrud, looking for the outlet. Thanks for joining us here. Number 7, Finn Lesueur. Wide to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. into number 5, Owen Tift. Tift stepping forward. Back to Appledorn. That ball clears out to Tift. Tift finds number 14, Gavin Appledorn, and that time will expire on shot time. 30 seconds here on the shot clock, obviously. 42 seconds on game clock for this possession for Mater Dei. Mater Dei on the outlet up to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Finds number 6, Alex Oprea. Goes down to Vanos. That's going to be a 6-on-5 opportunity. And that ball is going to go out of bounds. You got to hate to see that. Going to come in on. Going to be a switch. Switch of athletes there as the capless athlete goes out. Number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Ordinary foul there. Ball goes and finds number 9, Finn Jank. Jank goes to number 4, Peter Castillo. Castillo back to Appledorn. Peter Castillo. That ball goes on the 2-meter restart. Ball goes through. Oh, good look there from Jank, or excuse me, from the other Finn Lesueur. And we'll be right back after this first quarter. Newport Harbor 4, Mater Dei 1. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. Sprint won by Newport. Number 9, Finn Jank, gets back to Owen Tift and into Mathisrud. Goes down line as we get to Lathy here on the 4-5 side. Lathy working around. Takes the ordinary. That ball comes in. Thanks for the chat there, Steven. I'm happy to provide the stream. Hope you're loving your new life in SoCal. Here comes number 9, Finn Jank. Jank goes over to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Inside, and that ball shot by 5, Owen Tift. And Nathan Tauscher holds suit. And we'll look for the outlet. Nice Statue of Liberty look there, getting ready for that outlet pass. Goalies, take note. That's what that's supposed to look like. Number 6, Alexander Oprea. Out to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick loses the handle and picked up by number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Outlet up to number 7, Finn Lesueur.
Finn Lesueur swims it down closer to the goal.
Lesueur to Appledorn over to number 5, Owen Tift. Appledorn stepping in, back to Appledorn, over to number 5, Owen Tift, and a goal. Number 13, Ben Lathy. He's been coming to play here today. Great work there. That excellent work on both sides. Just gets up on that one and muscles it in. Fun player to watch there. Ben Lakey checking out there. Over to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. That ball is going to turn back over to Newport, and will be Trent Smith taking the handle on that one, back to Cooper's Mathis route.
They scored 4 goals in the first period and 1 so far here in the second for their 5-goal through.
Number 3, Trent Smith grabs that ball over to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Shot and goal. Wow, nice one there by number 12, Nick Kennedy with the left, firing at will.
Nick Kennedy winds up and hits the cage with a second goal for the period.
That ball goes back to number 10, Santino Rossi.
With 4:57 remaining in the first half.
Back to number 6, Alex Oprea. There's going to be an exclusion here on number 3, Trent Smith, going to the box. That ball comes back to number 3, Nathan Bonos, over to and around to Landon Akerstrom. Bonos coming in. Bonos off the 3 posts. He's going to get his own rebound, gathered back up to Oprea. Akerstrom moves the ball around, that ball off the 3 post. Again, number 4, Peter Castillo, earns it and takes the ordinary foul, going back the other direction. Here comes number 1, Cooper Mathis route. Mathis route on the outlet, up to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn stepping forward. Akerstrom drops back out to him. Here comes number 9, ordinary foul, direct shot available, not taken, over to Gavin Netherton. Appledorn comes in, extra shot inside, and a beautiful little hitch and go there. Number 12, Nick Kennedy, drops a dime on Peter Castillo. Pull the handle, hits the jackpot. Great play. Fantastic, up right to his hand. Man, that couldn't have been a better pass. Well done there by the Newport Harbor Sailors. That ball comes over to number 6, Alex Oprea. To number 13, Jack Bryant. Bryant to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Here comes Jack Bryant inside. Little flip pass out to number 6, Alexander Oprea. That ball goes off, blocked by Cooper's Mathis route and the crossbar. Looking for an outlet from Mathis route. forward up to number 14. Gavin Appledorn takes the ordinary foul.
Appledorn now to Santoni, and number 5.
Inside, and again, just toying with them. Number 7, Finn Lesueur puts in on the leading pass from number 5, Owen Tift. 8-1 Newport over Mater Dei.
Well, and they lead 8-1 with a little over 3 minutes remaining here in the first half.
Number 13, Jack Bryant. Bryant stepping forward over to number 6, Alex Oprea. Shot and goal, that's a nice one. Leading in number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Off that 2-post, sneaks it under Cooper Mathersru's arm. Gets Mater Dei on the board here in this second period, 8-2.
In the first half, Newport Harbor Sailors 8, Mater Dei Monarchs 2. Sailors on offense.
Ball comes forward, and it's going to be picked up by number 12, Nick Kennedy. Inside, push off. We'll send it back to the Monarchs. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Sends it to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Crossing. Shot and, deflected off number 6, Jack Wright, but a goal by number 22, Landon Akerstrom, gets up on his legs. Akerstrom doing a great job getting on. Second goal here. Cooper Mathersrud looking forward. Up to number 14. Gavin Appledorn goes down line. Appledorn crossing to number 9, Finn Jank. Jank extra to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Stepping in, back to Jank. Stepping, tacking, shooting off the crossbar. Ball rebounds just short of midcourt, gathered up by number 14, Gavin Appledorn, with the new shot clock here for the Sailors. That ball comes over to Finn Jank into number 7, Finn Lesueur. Jank crossing, and that ball knocked down. Number 5, Owen Tift. Tift finds Finn Lesueur. Finn Jank. Lesueur. Shooting and goal by number 7, Finn Lesueur. Puts it away. 8-9-3. Nice catch. Stepping in on the attack. Gets up. Puts the ball away. 1:25 remaining here in the second period, first half. That ball goes over to number 3, Nathan Bonos, takes the ordinary foul. Bonos goes to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry coming in. McHenry goes to center. Nice step out there by number 4, Gavin Karnick. Deep rebound again, shot by Akerstrom. That ball goes off of Mathersrud's chest and out of bounds. Man, being a goalie is a tough duty. They are taking blows. That ball is not moving slowly. Well done there. Number 13, Jack Bryant. Stepping in. Cross to lefty. Banos. Banos getting inside to Barnuevo. Has that ball taken away by number 5, Jack Wright. Bonos has him straight up, no, and a goal there by number 9, Finn Jank, after the turn and go. Jank just puts him on his back and underneath the hand. That'll be 10-3 here for the Sailors.
About 15 seconds remaining. First half. McHenry sends it over. There's a
Ball comes in, controlled by Mathestrud. And at the end of the first half, 10-3, Newport. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back for second half action right after this. Next game coming up will be the 7th-8th place game, which will feature the Brunswick School and Miramonte. We'll take a quick break and be back after this in 5 minutes. here we go. Second half. Action, Newport Sailors, Newport Harbor Sailors, and Modern Day Monarchs. Starting this second half, ball goes wide into number 13, Jack Bryant. Into center, gonna stay ordinary. Track that down.
Number 13 is Bryant. Back over number 3, Banyos. And it goes
Inside step and a sweep is gonna be a push off there.
not only does the shot, the goal doesn't count if it had gone in, but the shot doesn't count. The offensive foul negated that in case you were.
Ball goes down to Ben Lathy. Crossing over to number 9, Finn Jank.
Second half. And the goaltender, that's Nathan Tosh.
Blocked by Tauscher.
Both goaltenders having great first half. He had a great first half. He comes out and saves the day.
Tauscher on the outlet. Finds number 12, McHenry. To number 22, Landon Ankerstrom. Goes down line to number 13, Jack Bryant. Bryant trying to get around the corner. That ball goes back, and with 1 second will be dumped.
Placed out to the side is number 4, Costello.
Charlie McHenry, that ball goes over, and Castillo is picking that one up, bringing it forward. Peter Castillo goes over to number 9, Finn Jank. Jank to Lesor. Lesor down line to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Gavin Appledorn gets up inside, swiped away, and Tauscher will control. On the outlet, up to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Blocked by Cooper Mathisrud. Newport crew in support, stands and claps. Here comes Cooper Mathisrud. Ball up to number 7, Finn Lesor. Jank goes down line. Here comes Lathy. Dropping. Dangerous call there. Going to put that away. It's a hard one to call. You got Lathy, but you got to drop in on the center. Guard Lathy. Ben Lathy opens the scoring up here for Newport. 11-3 over Mater Dei.
Sailors leading 11-3. 4:54 remain in the third.
Ball goes back, finds number 10, Santino Rossi. Ball goes back to Rossi. Finds number 22, Landon Akerstrom.
Ackerson to Karnick. And number 10 is
Santino.
Rossi walks it in.
Rossi crossing over to Bonos. Bonos up the line to Charlie McHenry, trying to make sense of the chaos here. And there's number 4, Gavin Karnick. He's going to dump that ball in the center of the pool, give his team an opportunity to get back down onto defense. Smartly played. Here comes Ben Lathy with the left. Ball in hand, sends it over to the 1-2 side. That ball, number 11, Gavin Netherton. Netherton over to number 3, Trent Smith. Here comes Ben Lathy back to number 3, Trent Smith. Smith stepping in, crossing to Gavin Netherton. That ball being pressed under pressure with 3 seconds. Inside, he's going to just have to dump that in. And picked up by Nate Tauscher. To number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry forward up to Gavin Karnick.
So the pass now from
Karnick around to
Karnick, and it goes into number
Landon
10,
Akerstrom.
and broken up by the Newport Harbor Sailor defense.
Cooper Mathisrud.
Mathis
Timeout called by Coach Ross Sinclair.
Head coach Ross Sinclair.
We'll be right back after this.
First timeout.
back underway off the timeout. Here we go. Ball drops number 12, Nick Kennedy, into the line. Bonos gets it back into Tauscher. Here comes Nathan Tauscher with the Mater Dei Monarchs, looking for the outlet. That ball goes forward up to Bonos. Bonos takes the outlet pass to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. That ball goes inside and gathered by number 7, Finn Lesueur. Cooper Mathisrud looking for the outlet. Goes up to Finn Lesueur. Lesueur takes the ordinary. Nope, misses. Lesueur trying to get around the corner, being guarded by Gavin Karnick. Contra foul. Here comes Nathan Tauscher. Landon Akerstrom goes wide to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry stepping in, trying to get into position. That ball goes over to Bonos. He shoots quickly and is blocked easily by Cooper's Mathisrud. Deep outlet to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur goes to the center of the pool, finds number 11, Gavin Atherton. Over to number 3, Trent Smith. Smith stepping in. Gavin Atherton. Bartlett shot knocked down. That's going to be cleared and picked up by number 10, Santino Rossi. Rossi on attack. Has some space to clear, but 3 defenders that he would have to beat, so he smartly pulls up. That ball goes wide over to Bonos. Bonos over to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Coming in, takes that ordinary foul. Number 22, Landon Akerstrom, misses wide to the right.
Setting up now for the next offensive attack by the Newport Harbor Sailors.
Ordinary foul to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Nick Kennedy.
On the game clock for this very exciting third period as well.
That ball goes wide back to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy shoots. That ball doesn't get through Nathan Tauscher's gullet. He gathers, and a timeout called by the Monarchs. We'll be right back. right, we're back. Off the timeout, the Marnecks cycle up to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Put into play there by Santino Rossi. Rossi back to Akerstrom, 50-50 pass, controlled there by Akerstrom. Lesueur takes a pop to the chops, and that ball comes back, stolen, and back into Cooper's Mathisrud. On the outlet, up to number 13, Ben Leithy. Shot, ooh, nice shot there by number 4, Peter Castillo, as time expires. And that'll take us through the end of the third period here. Newport 11, Mater Dei 3. We'll be right back for the conclusion of this to determine who's going to face JSerra in the North-South Challenge Championship. We'll be back after this. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter action. Newport Harbor Sailors and Mater Dei Monarchs here in semifinal number 2. We're going to go a second jump ball here. Akerstrom and Finn Lesueur. That ball goes to the Sailors, number 12, Nick Kennedy. And then back into number 1A, Alexander Alschuler checked into the game here for the fourth period. Here comes number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy goes wide over to number 6, Jack Wright. Jack Wright finds number 12. That's Kennedy again, looking through on the extra into center. Swiped out there by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking forward to Charlie McHenry. Ball comes back up to Charlie McHenry. McHenry being pressed out, finds number 20, Kai Kaneko. Kai Kaneko over inside, takes the ordinary foul. Direct shot available. See if he launches, and he does. Nice shot blocked by Cooper Mathesrud.
Matheson with 5 saves up to this point of the game. That's his 6th. So both goaltenders having outstanding games at either end of the
All
floor.
over to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Finds number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Back around to Grabber. Down line.
Back again to number 22, Atherton.
Shot over to 20. Kai Kaneko, and that's going to be ball under.
Ball under foul.
Newport ball. Here comes Alschuler.
So that puts it back to the Newport Harbor Sailors.
That ball comes forward up to number 6, Owen Tift. Tift trying to get around the corner. Gets to number 8, Shane Santoni.
Time in the third.
Santoni to right. Nick Kennedy. Submarine will be the contra foul call, and we'll go back to Mater Dei. On the outlet to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Shot barring it out, and just on the corner there, number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Can't buy one here for the Monarchs. Timeout called by Coach Ross Sinclair.
Head coach Ross Sinclair for the Newport Harbor Sailors. That's their second full timeout.
The Sailors will take their second timeout, and we will be back after that. Back underway. Gavin Appledorn stepping forward.
So number 14, Appledorn with the ball. Passes over to 5. In the corner is
Netherton to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Owen Bartlett. That ball is dumped and will go turnover to the Monarchs. On the outlet up to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking. Sends it to Oprea. Centered back to Akerstrom. That ball kicked out to number 6, Alexander Oprea, and stepping forward, number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Shot knocked down by Alexander Alschuler.
the change of goaltender, Alexander Altschuler, with his first save.
Number 5, Owen Tift, looking over to Trent Smith. Quinn Bartlett.
Bartlett's number 15. He sends it over to Appledorn, number 14.
Appledorn finds number 5, Owen Tift. That one rattles in. Nice shot by Tift.
The goal, shooting for the lower right corner. He hits it, and it shoots into the goal. Got 3:50
Beautiful look there.
in the fourth period.
Rattling around back in the cage.
Goal for the Newport
That takes Newport up 12-3 over Mater Dei. Gavin Karnick goes wide to down to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry
Here comes Mater Dei.
over to Oprea. Stepping in, number 12, Charlie McHenry.
With the ball. Back over
Grabber.
and the
Stepping and goal. Nice fadeaway there by number 9.
Karnick
Number 9,
and number
Owen Ralph with the
with the shot
with the shot and goal. Well done there. Finds that top right-hand corner. Good work there by the Monarchs. Bright spot there here in the fourth period. 12-4, Newport Harbor. 3:24 remaining. Ball back to number 6, Jack Wright. Ball goes over to number 6, Jack Wright. Ball disrupted and going to be gathered up by number 15, Quinn Bartlett. That ball goes back into center, stepping. Defense holds, and number 20, Kai Kaneko, comes up with it. Back to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 6, Owen Routh, and that trying to earn the penalty. Should have just finished with that, number 9, Owen Routh. Alschuler looking for the outlet. Up to Owen Bartlett. Bartlett crossing that. Finds Jack Wright. Wright back into Bartlett. Quinn Bartlett. Shot. Nice block there by Nathan Tauscher with his strong left hand, keeping that one out. Nathan Tauscher on the outlet. Big turn. Exclusion there. Number 6, White earned that. Alexander Oprea sends number 11, Gavin Atherton, to the box. Here comes number 20, Kai Kaneko. Kaneko back to Gavin Karnick. Karnick, big wide pass. Around to number 12, Charlie McHenry. Karnick. Loading up, trying to get through, and that's blocked by number 15, Quinn Bartlett. 1:07 here, local time. We're going to move into our championship game, 7-8 game coming up next. Miramonte and the Brunswick School. Number 2, Owen Bartlett. Goes into cross, and that's going to be a push-off, and we'll send the ball back to the Monarchs. Here comes Nathan Tauscher and crew. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Owen Bartlett goes down line, finds number 6, Jack Wright. Wright with a little bit of a short pass is going to be stepped in. Owen Routh's going to take that one. Ball comes forward to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick to number 9, Owen Routh, and that ball is going to be taken away by number 1A, Alexander Alschuler. 21 seconds remaining here, so Newport is going to advance into the championship game to play the JSerra Lions, and the Mater Dei Monarchs will go into this bronze medal game facing the Hardvard Westlake Wolverines. Our brackets are set. Coming up next, Miramonte and the Brunswick School, followed by De La Salle and our host, Sacred Heart Prep. Our brackets are ready. We're ready the last 4 games here of our North-South Challenge. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio signing off for now, but we'll be back in just a couple minutes for our championship game run here. Up first, 7th and 8th place. we go. It is championship time. First underway, our 7-8 game between the Brunswick School in their dark caps and the Miramonte Mats in the white caps. Should be an excellent game. Here comes number 11, William Ewald. That ball goes down into Ryan Ohl. Finds 17, Adam Blum, and that's going to be an exclusion to start our game on number 10, Mateo Petty. That ball puts into play. Oh, nice little redirect there from 17, Adam Blum, off the assist from Vilas Sogard Skarishnian. Ball back to number 1, Addison Owensby. Owensby forward to Griff. Tunney looking to get around the corner here of number 7, Patrick Mullen. Ball goes over to 29, Brian Edelin. And into Mateo Petty. Petty stepping in. Mateo crossing over to number 9, Grant Kurtz. Inside and shot blocked by rising Ryan Mile. On the outlet, up to number 11, William Ewald. Ball is under and is going to go turned over to number 23, Charlie Angs. He has some legs here to create some separation, trying to get into position, take away that 5-meter. And number 11, William Ewald, has different ideas, swapping that ball away on the outlet to number 14, Connor Ohl. Ohl comes in, crosses, back to Ohl, number 14. Connor Ohl puts it away here. Brunswick takes the first goal advantage here, 1-0 over Miramonte. Addison Owensby looking for the outlet. Up to number 9, Grant Kurtz. Hooking foul will send a contra foul back to Brunswick. Number 11, William Ewald. Ball goes forward, unaware, tries to get to it, and indeed he does. Connor Ohl will send that ball over to number 7, Patrick Mullen. That's going to be a contra foul with a push-off, or a grab, I should say, underwater, and we'll send it back to the Whitecaps of Miramonte Mats. Outlet to number 9, Grant Kurtz. Ordinary foul. Kurtz wide to back to number 9. Grant Kurtz finds number 22 down line, Jeff Tunney inside, and that ball will be picked up by Ryan Mile. Vilas inside. That's going to be an ordinary foul to Ryan Ohl. Stepping out here, William Ewald comes through. Back to number 7, Patrick Mullen. Mullen stepping in. That ball into center, being knocked down from all sides on the defensive stop. Here comes Miramonte. To number 4, Henry Angs. That ball goes down line to number 22, Griff Tunney. Tunney with the shot is knocked down by Ryan Mile. William Ewald stepping forward, being guarded by Henry Ang. He comes out to it, finds number 7, Patrick Mullen. Brunswick coming into the center here. Brunswick finds number 10, Vilas. With shot and controlled by Addison Owensby. Owensby looking for the outlet. to number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs goes down lines, finds Nick Bay. Shot and goal there from underwater. Nice work there by Grant Kurtz. Exclusion there on number 12. Ball comes over. Asked to put the ball in play. Rhino finds number 10, Vilas. No, there's Vilas over the top of the cage. Ball goes down line to the right to number 5, Ethan Yu. Patrick Stice into center, working for it. That ball is going to be controlled by Ryan Mile. Rhino trying to reach it, touches that rare error by Ryan, and that ball off his fingertips and onto the end line. We'll send it back. That's going to be a 6-on-5 opportunity. Number 7, Patrick Mullen goes to the box. That one also touches the lane line and off the hands of number 30, Jackson Cherry. Outlet up to Ryan Ohl. Ohl crosses to number 7, Patrick Mullen. Mullen stepping in, gets there on the step out and stolen from behind by number 23, Charlie Angs. Timeout called with 32 seconds remaining here in this first period. Brunswick 2, Miramonte 1. Minesweepers. Here we go. All right, we're ready. Back underway. Number 11, William Ewald. Sneaking forward with that ball underwater. He goes to Vilas. Vilas back to Ewald. Vilas, little give and go to Ryan Ull. Curls up, looks for the shot. Inside, shot off the 3-post and gathered by Addison Owensby. Owensby looking for the outlet. And that will be the end of our first period here in our 7/8 North versus South Challenge Water Polo Tournament Championship game. We'll be back for second quarter right after this. All right, let's play the second quarter of this game. Here we go. Ball over to number 17, Adam Blum. And then into number 11, Will Ewald. Vilas looking on the outlet over to number 14, Connor Ull. Connor Ull, that ball moves around to Ryan into center. Takes the ordinary foul to number 17, Adam Blum. Blum with the backhand, nicely controlled by Addison Owensby. Ball inside, and that ball knocked down. A little tuffle there with Ryan Melee, but he's going to end up with it, looking for the outlet for the Brunswick school. Number 7, Patrick Mullen. Mullen trying to get into position, into Vilas. Nice steady work there by Vilas. Over to number 14, Connor Ull. Connor finds Patrick Mullen inside, and a nice backhand work there from Ryan Ole. Ryan Ole is fun to watch. He's a good athlete, very creative, and excellent work there on the backhand in. Just has great kinesthetic sense and knows where the ball in the cage is at all times. Addison Owensby looking for the outlet. Ordinary foul. Big release by number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs goes in to number 4, Henry Angs. No call there. And Ryan Mile looking for the outlet. Up to number 7, Patrick Mullen. Mullen to Will Ewald. Ordinary foul there to Will. Outlet over to Ryan Ole. Inside the 2 meter will be the call, so contra foul heading back the other direction. Here comes the Mats. Just down by 2 goals. Low scoring affair here. Both these teams obviously have had one game today, 2 games yesterday, and a game on Thursday. So fatigue maybe starting to play a role here, but gonna keep it close. Here comes Ryan Mile looking for an outlet to number 7, Patrick Mullen. Mullen crosses over to number 14, Connor Ole inside. Big exclusion coming there. Inside of that arm, riding the head, and will take a 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Brunswick school. Number 10, Vilas. Over to Ryan Ole inside, and that one was in and out, bouncing off the base, and a timeout called. That goal by number 11, William Ewald. Great redirect. Let's take another look at that one. Comes in. Great work. That was really pretty. 3-4-1 will be the score here from Sacred Heart Prep in the second half of this 7-8 place game. Back underway to number 4, Henry Angs. Angs takes that ordinary. That's going to be an exclusion on number 17. Adam Blum goes to the box inside. Miramonte looking to finish. Bobbled pass and a timeout called by Brunswick. Thirty-second timeout. We'll keep it here. Patrick Mullen stepping forward for the Bruins to number 11, William Ewald. Ryan Ole takes the ordinary, puts it up into play, working to get that right hand free, and that will go off the 3 post. Vilas into number 4, JP Lavin. That ball crosses to William Ewald, getting high and wide. That ball goes back to number 4, JP Lavin. Lavin inside. Contra foul. We'll send it the other direction. Addison Owensby. Over to number 9, Grant Krutz. Ball swings inside, gets to center. Can't quite get the handle on it there. Number 18, Luke Lewis. And that will be picked up by Ryan Mile. That ball goes forward to Patrick Mullen. Another steal there by number 12, Patrick Stice. Both teams struggling to execute and finish on both sides. 2:37 remaining here in this second period. Patrick Stice. Eight seconds left on the shot clock. That ball comes over to number 29, Brian Edelson, and that will come back forward to Vilas. Vilas getting around the corner. William Ewald stepping, shooting, and hitting. Brunswick extends to a 5-1 advantage here in the second period. .206 remaining here in the second period. Jackson Cherry coming forward here for the Mats. Looking for an outlet, goes to the 1-2 side. Number 23, Charlie Angs. Goes down line, 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Quick shot, and that will be gathered on the rebound by number 14, Connor Ohl. Off the block of Ryan Mile. Outlet to number 4, JP Lavin. Lavin finds number 9, Ben Atkinson. Atkinson stepping forward. That ball will be gathered up by number 14, Connor Ohl. Vilas. Connor going to dump that ball. Cycle that shot clock with 1:06 remaining here in the second period. Stepping out. Owensby looking for an outlet. Sends it up to number 9, Grant Kurtz. Kurtz finds number 18, Luke Lewis. Lewis takes the ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play, stepping forward into Kurtz again. Playing catch back and forth with Luke Lewis. Lewis goes into center, trying to create some space. Will earn the exclusion. Number 22, Griff Tunney earns the exclusion. Sends number 4, JP Lavin, to the exclusion box, and timeout called by the Mats. We'll be right back. Back underway. Six on 5 opportunity. That ball comes over to number 4, Henry Angs. Stepping in across to Charlie Angs. Shot and goal. Good execution there. Nice and patient play. Looking for the last 5 as they are coming in. And that's a goal by number 9, Grant Kurtz. 19 seconds before we get into halftime. Number 11, William Ewald will start the ball, send it back to number 9, Ben Atkinson. Atkinson stepping forward to number 14, Connor Ohl. Connor Ohl takes it into hands. Rhino looking, goes down line with 2-1 on the clock, just missing on the shot. And at the end of the first half, the Brunswick School 5, Miramonte 2 here in this 7th, 8th place game in the North-South Challenge. We'll be right back. 5 minutes. Here we go. Second half action in this 7-8 game. Championship game. Final game for both these teams for the North-South Challenge. That ball comes in. Won by Miramonte over to number 29, Brian Edelin. Edelin clears to Griff Tunney. Pressed out. Tunney shooting and firing. That ball knocked down by Ryan Mealy. On the outlet. Inside. With an exclusion on number 10, Mateo Petty will send the Brunswick School up into 6-on-5. Vilas inside. Oh, nice on the redirect. Backdoor, backhand redirect number 17, Adam Blum. Not sure he was happy with his choice on that one, but here we go. Miramonte with the ball. Owensby to number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice clearing over to number 29, Brian Edelin. Takes the ordinary foul. Charlie Angs into center, step out, and that one floating close to the goal, but not quite there on the shot from Henry Angs. Ryan. Mealy looking for the outlet. Sends it up to Emil Sogards-Karishnian, over to brother Vilas. That goes inside, trying to step there, and that ball will be taken away by number 22, Griff Tunney. Ball up to Charlie Angs. Inside, and that ball swarmed. Will be taken away by Connor Ohl. Great work there by Connor to read that play. To the head, that's going to be number 4, White. Henry Angs getting his way back over to the exclusion box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for the Brunswick School. That ball comes into number 10, Vilas. Vilas down line to Connor Ohl. Stepping in on the quick shot from Ryan, and a nice field block there. Addison Overby controls on the outlet up to Miramonte, looking to get within 2 goals here on this possession. Down by 3. That's not going to do it. Bad pass picked off by number 14, Connor Ohl. And Ryan Mealy will go for the outlet. Mealy sends the ball forward, up, skipped up over the top of the cage. On the outlet, up to number 23, Charlie Angs. Angs goes to the 4-5 side. Out of bounds. Here comes Ryan Mealy. Ball comes. Ball. Yeah. Nice shot there by number 14, Connor Ohl. after the restart, here comes Addison Owensby. Up to number 22, Griff Tunney. And that's a 5-meter penalty. That's going to be assigned to number 13. Excuse me, 23. Charlie Engs. Nope. Henry Engs is blocked on the 5-meter penalty. William Ewald goes down line, finds number 10, Vilas. Will Ewald under or submarine contra foul, sends the ball back to the mats. Inside, controlled by number 14, Connor Ohl. Ryan Mealy looking for the outlet. Vilas. Ordinary foul. Direct shot available. Vilas hits off the 3-post, no goal. Encroachment means that they're going to go 6-on-5. Number 29, Brian Edelin, will go to the box. That ball comes around to number 10, Vilas. Finds 14, Connor Ohl. Back into Vilas. Vilas stepping in, looking to shoot, puts it away. Number 10, Vilas. Sogard Karishnian puts that one away. Here comes number 10, Matteo Petty. Petty. Shot over the top of the bar. On the outlet. Here comes the Bruins. With 1:15 remaining here in the third period, Brunswick leads 7-2. Connor Ohl. Crossing over to number 3, Jack Scafidi. Into Will Ewald. Shot and goal there by number 14, Connor Ohl. The Brunswick school goes up 8-2 over Miramonte. Ordinary foul to number 18, Luke Lewis. Finds Brock Bliss. Lewis, ball under. Gonna send it back on the contra foul on the turnover. Mealy looking for the outlet. Exclusion in transition, number 12, Patrick Stice will go to the box. Here comes number 14, Connor Ohl. Ohl on the redirect. Just a little bit too quick there. Needed to get the ball in his hand first and then drop that in. Addison Owensby looking for an outlet for the Mott's here. 16 seconds remaining in the third period. Brock Bliss. Griff Tunney working for the foul, not getting it. Henry Eng shoots, and that ball is knocked down by Mamile. At the end of the third period, Brunswick 8, Miramonte 2. One more to go. All right, here we go. Ball comes into number 9. Ben Atkinson finds 14, Connor Oll in, and shot blocked there by Addison Owensby. Addison with the release. Ball comes forward. That ball into number 12. Patrick Stice takes the ordinary foul. Brian Edelin in and blocked by Melee. Great work there. Ryan Melee on the outlet to number 3, Jack Scafidi, excuse me. Scafidi goes wide over to number 14, Connor Oll. Into the post, Ben Atkinson. Connor over to Ryan into center. That ball gathered up by number 23, Charlie Engs. Yellow card assigned to the Miramonte coach. Charlie Eng stepping forward. Ryan Melee. Up to number 9, Ben Atkinson. Atkinson finds number 10, Vilas loses the cap, stepping forward over to number 19. Excuse me, number 14, Connor Ohl. And ball is going to go under. So here come the Mots. Timeout called by the Mots from Miramonte here. 8-2, all Brunswick in this fourth period. Here we go, Addison Owensby on the outlet up to number 12, Patrick Stice. Excuse me, that was number 22, Griff Tunney. Tunney has the ball back in his hand. Over to number 12, the real Patrick Stice. That ball comes in and is stuffed in the cage by number 12, Patrick Stice. Great work there, just pure power. That looked exploded off the water on the off-speed skip and in. Great work there by Stice. Sends us to 3-8. Ball back to number 9, Ben Atkinson. Atkinson over to number 14, Connor Ohl. Ball to nobody. Henry Engs decides if he's going for it, has open water. Number 23, Charlie Engs, just needs to support his brother. Just lay that and off the wet shot, screw shot. Engs misses. That ball comes up for number 3, Jack Scafildi. He's stepping in, goes down line to give and go. Back Scafidi off and in. Off the crossbar, gathered up by number 9, Grant Kurtz for the Mots. Here comes Addison Owensby with the ball, looking for the outlet. Owensby sends it up to number 4, Henry Engs. Engs trying to get in position. It will be a ball under by Vilas, now wearing cap number 6, and that'll be an exclusion on number 4, White Henry Engs. Ball's going to come out. There might be a double happening here. Let's see what's going to go down. Little radio conference here for our referee. Referee brings the coach of the Mots over to kind of explain the situation. He agrees. It's going to be, assume it's going to be Mots ball here. Checking with the coach here for Brunswick. We're going to move the ball back. Everyone seems to agree the ball is going to end up for the Mott's here. And that ball will be started by Addison Owensby. Sides are even. Over to number 23, Charlie Angs. Stepping into number 12, Patrick Stice. Stice gets back to Angs. Charlie inside on the flip, and that will be an exclusion on number 3, Jack Scafidi. Griff Tunney back around over to Patrick Stice. Sliding in with 4 seconds remaining, and that is a dunk and goal. Well done there by number 12, Patrick Stice. Again, 2 for 2 on the last couple possessions from Stice. Nice lead pass, little hezzy there. Able to just bounce that one in. Crosses that plane, nicely captured there by our goal cam. 2:55, so Miramonte up to 4 here. Brunswick doubling him up, 8-4 in the 4th period. 2:55 remaining. Number 11, William Ewald. To number 6, Thomas. Thomas Ewald over to brother Email. Inside, that ball stolen by number 22, Griff Tunney. Trying to get free on the advantage. Ball up line to the Mott's, over into number 9, Grant Kurtz. Shot inside, push off will be no goal there. Ryan Millet telling everyone to move on down. 2:12 remaining with the 4-goal advantage. Obviously the Bruins in no hurry to turn that ball over and get it into the hands. Vilas, wearing cap 6, hits and finishes. Cap number 10, lost at sea. Number 18, Luke Lewis. Takes the ordinary. Push off, an exclusion will go to number 2, Ryan Ohl. 30-second timeout called by the Mott's. We're going to ask for the ball out here. And we'll set up here for play. Addison Owensby approaches after the 30-second timeout. Ball comes up to number 15, Brock Bliss. Crossover to Ethan Yu. Coming back around. Ethan calling for the ball. Number 15, shot. Brock Bliss resets the 30-second clock, or resets the 30-second clock, the shot clock. Number 5, Ethan Yu puts the ball back into play. Few seconds remaining. It looks like we're even here, and that ball will be turned over. Emil will control that. Emil Sogard-Skarishnian, and a timeout called the other direction here for the Brunswick School. Hang tight. Coming up next is going to be our 5th-6th game between De La Salle and Sacred Heart. That's coming up as soon as we get through this with 1 minute and 13 seconds remaining. We'll be right back. All right, back underway. Here comes the Bruins into number 14, Connor Ohl. That ball being shot and knocked down by Addison Owensby. Exclusion in transition. Number 2, Ryan Ohl, will go to the box for impeding the swim there of number 30, Jackson Cherry. Matt's going down line. Finds number 18, Luke Lewis. Shot off the bulkhead. In comes counter ball to Ryan Mile. 41 seconds remaining here in the game. So that's going to be exclusion the other direction. Number 3, Giovanni Botin, will go to the box. Getting some time and heading right back out. Ryan Ohl stepping in. Finds number 4, J.P. Lavin. Emil back around. Shot off the crossbar, and 10 seconds, all that remains to tick here. So it's going to be Brunswick in 7th place as our final second ticks off. Congratulations to Brunswick on their final 7th place finish, and to Miramonte for their 8th place finish in this, the 2022 North versus South Challenge and Water Polo Tournament. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're going to reset, get De La Salle and Sacred Heart in the water for what seems to be an exciting 5th-6th game coming up. I'll bet it'll be close. Following that, we'll have the 3rd, 4th place game between Mater Dei and Hardvard Westlake. And then our final game of the day coming up at 4:40 will be Newport and JSerra coming to see who is the champion of the 2022 North-South Challenge. For now, we'll be back in a moment.
That's 4 goals for Casamea for the second straight game. He's up to 36 for the season. And the Golden Bears are going to beat USC again. 25 seconds to go. McKinney again into the attack for the Trojans. Trying to get one more past Weinberg. It's been tough sledding today. Field block. Salle is doing it all. 10 seconds left. Another field block. Rob Valera got that one. And that is going to do it. The final seconds kick off. The crowd showing their support for the Bears. A 14-10 win for Cal. What a performance today, both ends of the pool. USC falls to 13-5. And the Golden Bears with another win over USC. Our final score, 14-10. Next up for the Bears, it'll be a trip down to Long Beach State on Thursday. USC will remain on the road next Saturday and take on Pepperdine down in Southern California. I want to thank our Pac-12 Plus team for all the help this afternoon. Thank you for joining us. My name is Ben Ross, saying so long from Speaker Aquatics Complex. Our final score once again, number 2 Cal 14, number 5 USC 10. Golden Bear victory on a Saturday afternoon. Have a great rest of your weekend.
All right, here we go. 3 games to go. This is 5 and 6. Both these teams battled to get to this spot, and they're excited to be here. De La Salle in the white caps, Sacred Heart in the dark caps. That ball goes back and picked up by number 11, Jack Richards. Ball goes over to number 12, Karsten Peters. Exclusion on number 20 for the first major foul of the afternoon. Luke Bachler will go to the box. That ball goes over to Jack Richards. Finds number 23, Jaden Hubbard. Richards gathers over to number 12, Karsten Peters. Richards looking, finds number 4, Braden Congo. Congo banks it off the board. And here comes Murdoch Baker Matsuoka and the Sacred Heart Gators for their first offensive possession here of the game. The ball comes in, finds number 3, Harry Rowland.
Roline takes the pass, drops it over to number 5, Hogan. Now into the hands of Bachler.
That ball goes down line. Back to Bachler. Bachler looking for position, finds number 3, Harry Rowland.
Into Hassan Hove.
Hove off the noggin there of William Core. No, check that. Ben Gron back in the cage here today, starting for De La Salle. Here comes cross pass over to number 11, Jack Richards. Richards inside, and that's going to be an exclusion on a big Harry Rowland with another exclusion for the Sacred Heart.
Number 3, Roline. His first. Number 11, Richards.
Richards takes the ball around.
Back to Richards again. And the shot by number 8, Tyler Lehman.
Number 8, Lehman hits.
Spartans are first to score. They
Spartans strike here early.
5:07 remaining in the first. Spartans 2 for 1 on power play so far in the game. Leaders now with their offensive possession.
On the outlet up to number 11, Will Swart. Ball comes around over to number 20, Luke Bachler.
Now with the ball.
Bachler goes into center. It's going to be an exclusion this time. Number 4,
Called on number 4.
Braden Congo, goes to the box.
His first. 6 on 5.
All right, here comes Will Swart.
Number 11 over to
Inside, over to number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler hits. That answers De La Salle with 1-1 here.
4 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in the first period.
Tyler Lehman stepping forward.
Lehman sends it over.
Over finds Donovan Swan.
And then it goes into the set.
Swan takes the ordinary.
Still maintains Spartan
Back
ball.
over to number 7, Donovan Swan.
Starting to work it around into 23, Jay Hubbard.
Hubbard inside, backhand attempt
By number 11, Richards.
by number 11, Jack Richards will go wide, and that will be, counterball will come into Murdoch Baker Matsuoka in the cage.
Baker Matsuoka sends it down the pool.
Sacred Heart goes to number 11, Will Swart. Will puts it away on that left-hand side. Counterball will come in after being knocked down by Ben Gronbach. Bachler finds number 3, Henry Rowling. Rolling over to Bachler. Stepping in, shot off the crossbar, spinning, and gets another shot clock reset. That ball comes over, finds number 20, Luke Bachler. Sides are even here for the Gators. Roland comes back to number 11, Will Swart. Swart has that ball disrupted by Richards. Swart comes in for an extra over to 14, Jake Sodatse. Shot and knocked down by number 5, Tyler Hogan. Sacred Heart goes up 2-1 over De La Salle.
The Gators take a 2-1 lead with 3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining in the first.
Number 11, Jack Richards.
Back into play. Here goes number 11, Jack Richards, sending it over to Donovan Swan.
Ball to number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman finds number 6, David Scove.
Locking it down. Back
Scove over to Tyler Lehman. Shot, and that ball blocked nicely by Murdoch Baker Matsuoka.
Murdoch Baker Matsuoka got the art of saving that ball. Credited with his first save here.
Jake Sodatse coming forward.
Satadze walking in into action. Now down, broken up. Pass was kind of partially deflected by the Spartan defense. Jay Hubbard in on the stop.
Ball coming forward to number 11,
Jack Richards.
Jack Richards. Takes that ordinary. Cross pass over to number 23, Jason Hubbard. Richards shooting. That one skips it up over the top. Inside, looking to finish, and that will be an exclusion. Or excuse me, let's upgrade that to a 5-meter penalty on number 11, Jack Richard. Going to be picked up here, number 14, Jake Sodatse. Jake cuts up and fires away on that right-hand side.
On the 5-meter, puts the Gators at 3-1. It's 139.
3-1, Sacred Heart up over De La Salle.
One of the caps is recovered. Officials are having the shot clock checked to make sure that power is going to it. It's went dark on one of the sides. So we'll continue on with play. There's 3 other shot clocks on the pool deck, and the Spartans will have the ball.
Ball comes forward up to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Ball being knocked down and will go out. Number 14, Jake Sotatze goes out. Here's number 17, Lucas Peters. 6-on-5 opportunity here looking. And shot and goal there by number 11, Jack Richards puts it away. Sacred Heart stays at 3, De La Salle 2 as the Spartans answer back to get within 1. Good balance on the legs, gets the ball back up into shooting position and puts that ball in the cage. Ball on the outlet. Takes the ordinary. Jake looking forward, sends that ball over to number 17, Red Averbach. Averbach coming in, takes the ball wide to number 8, Nelson Harris. Harris back to Averbach. Harris shooting, that ball knocked out by Ben Gronbach. Gronbach looking for the outlet, sends it forward. Ball up to number 11, Jack Richards. Number 3, Harry Rowland moving forward. Finds number 14, Jake Sodatse. Will Swart into center, working. That ball just comes through. Nice quick shot there with at the end of the first period. Sacred Heart 3, De La Salle 2, and we'll be right back. Ball is picked up there. Gathered up. Will Swart wins it on that. Ball comes forward up to Swart. Harry Rowland. That ball goes and is picked up. Nicely done there on the elevation by Jack Richards. Ben Grobach looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 11, Jack Richards, and that ball is going to go on a contra foul, sending forward back to Sacred Heart, number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler, patrolling that far side of the pool, comes in, ball in hand. Stepping to it, and it was stolen away by Jack Richards. Lucas Peters stepping forward. Peters with the ball in hand. Taking over to Richards. Richards finds number 8, Tyler Lehman, inside, and that ball is going to be knocked down by number 20, Jed Johnson. That goes forward to over to Donovan Swan. Tyler Lehman, that ball comes in, trying to get there, takes the ordinary foul. Shot. Oh, how about that? Number 17, Lucas Peters, turns, finds the goal on that one. Got obstructed there and just skittles in there off that 3-post. Murdoch Baker Matsuoka looking for the outlet. Shot, put it in, take it away. Number 11, Will Swart, puts in the Swart dart. Great work. Hit that side panel off the cross shot.
Carson Peters starts off the ball over to Braden Congo. Now to Richards.
Jack Richards inside, trying to get around. Murdoch Baker Matsuoka on the outlet. Bachler finds number 11, Will Swart. Exclusion there, a little bit too much, too heavy on the defensive side as he's trying to get around the corner. That's going to be number 7, Donovan Swan. And that will be a timeout called by Coach K, and we'll be back here with 4:41 remaining in the second period. Sacred Heart up 4, De La Salle 3.
Letting you go, I was just letting you know. I know the weather is cold, but you on your own. I ain't no regular Joe. You should've left me alone. I'm in the zone, I'm where the predators roam. We at the Senate in Rome, and I'm on the throne. This ain't no regular poem, this ain't that regular tone. No.
Back underway here. That ball comes in. Swart over to number 14, Jake Sodatse, and that ball shot and goal by number 10, Hassan Hove there, puts it away. Sacred Heart jumps out to a 2-goal lead here, 5-3.
The Gators, 2 power plays and 2 scores. As they lead 5-3, 4:24 remaining first half.
Ball goes to number 20, Jed Johnson. Jack Richards.
11 sends it over to Carson Peters.
Carson goes, finds Richards. Richards takes the ordinary. Murdoch with the knockdown. Here comes Baker Matsuoka with the outlet. He's looking, sends it forward up to number 11, Will Swart. Swart attacking in, shooting off that crossbar skipper. Gathered up by Donovan Swan, and then back to Ben Grobach. Grobach looking for the outlet up to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard goes down line, finds number 4, Braden Congo. Congo back to Hubbard. Swan stepping in, shooting. That ball tapped out by Murdoch, Baker Matsuoka.
Tipped over the feed by Murdoch, Baker Matsuoka. Fresh shot clock, and the Spartans maintain possession.
Jed Johnson stepping down, finds number 7, Donovan Swan. That ball missing wide to the left. Will Swart. Nice redirect, beautiful work, nice job to number 10, Hassan Hove, off the assist from number 14, Jake Sodatse. The best part is after, watch the response as they point to each other for the recognizing they couldn't have done it without each other. That was good stuff there by the Gators. Here, 2:54 remaining in this second period as the Sacred Heart Prep Gators extend their lead 6-3, I believe, is the score, with 2:54 remaining.
All right, we're back in action here after the timeout by the Spartans. They followed the score by the Gators. The ball goes back in against the September playing Grindback for the Spartans.
All right, here we go. Off the timeout, Gronbach looking for the outlet, sends the ball forward up to number 11, Jack Richards. Richards stepping in, gives it off to Maverick Peters. That ball goes wide, shot, and hitch and go there by number 11, Jack Richards. Great work there by Richards. Sacred Heart 7, De La Salle 3 here in the second period.
Gators 6, Spartans 4, 2:37 remaining first half. The officials calling for the
Ball's going to come out. Clock looks like they're going to have a question about the clock or running clock. Going to reset here with the clock. All right, back underway after the clock error. We're back in here.
will lead with the ball back to the Williams floor.
That ball comes around to number 3, Harry Rowland. Harry inside to number 14. Jake puts that ball up over the top of the cage. Ball on the outlet up to number 11, Jack Richards. Lucas Peters, that ball knocked down by Murdoch Baker Matsuroka. On the outlet up to number 3, Harry Rowland. That ball goes down to number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler stepping in, trying to find the spot, and does. Drills it back to the back center of the cage. Well done there by Luke. Sacred Heart starting to pull away here. 7-4, 3-goal lead in the second period in this 5-6 championship game of the North-South Challenge. Here comes number 4, Braden Congo. That goes back to Congo. Congo on the legs, over, trying to find Karsten Peters. Inside for the shot off number 20, Jed Johnson, and that ball will be picked up. Here comes Sacred Heart Prep. Excuse me, yeah, Sacred Heart Prep number 3, Harry Rowland. That ball goes over to the 1-2 side to Swart, back into Rowland. Rowland stepping in on the attempt, and that ball will be shot up over the top of the cage. Gronbach looking for the outlet. Gronbach sends it forward up to number 3, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard has the ball with that left hand into center, looking for the turn. It will be easily swiped away by Henry Rowland. Murdoch Baker Matsuroka looking for the outlet, sends it up to number 14, Jake Sodatse. That ball goes down to Swart. He's going to try to center up here. That ball will come back to Sodatse. Sodatse looking over to number 8, Nelson Harris. Harris with the shot, and that ball is blocked by Ben. That will send it down. And at the end of the second period, it's Sacred Heart 7, De La Salle 4. We'll take 5 minutes here for our timeout. Just enough time maybe to go grab a taco, something great. Maybe take a 2-minute cat nap. We'll be back for the second half of this 5-6 championship game right after this. back underway. Second half action. That will be a 6-on-5 opportunity with number 9, Oliver Marson, going out on the exclusion. 6-on-5 look here for the Spartans. Ball comes over to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard sneaks it in on the slam.
The Spartans with 4 power play opportunities, scoring on 3 of them. Gators also had 2 power plays, and they've scored on both of them. So 6:29.
Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka looking forward for the Sacred Heart Gators. Gators 7-5. Game definitely not over by any means. Ball comes through, and that will be an exclusion for dunking on number 8. Tyler Lehman will go to the box. Stepping forward to number 14, Jake Sodatse, over around to Swart. Swart comes back, finds inside, just over the top of the cage by number 3, Harry Rolene. That ball comes forward up to number 12, Karsten Peters. He's cruising down this 4-5 side looking for the entry. Karsten Peters sends it across to number 20, Jed Johnson. Johnson back to Peters. Peters finds number 23, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard inside, earns the penalty. Number 10, Hassan Hove, not the penalty, the 6-on-5. Six-on-5 opportunity here for the Spartans. That ball comes over to Hubbard. Richards flipping back over to Richards, making quick work there and missing wide to the right. Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka looking for the outlet. Sends forward up to number 11, Will Swart, looking and hits the back of the net. The side panel for Swart. 8-5 here. Dominic Brown. Dominic Brown back, finds number 8, Tyler Lehman. Lehman in and finish work there by number 3, Dominic Brown, with a powerful move. Turns. 4:55 remaining here in this third period. That ball goes back to Murdoch, Baker, Matsuoka. Up to number 14, Chake Sotadze. That ball off the reduct. That ball picked up to number 20, Luke Bachler, and that will turn it back over. Here comes the Spartans. Will Core looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 12, Karsten Peters. He sends a dart over and a goal there. Nice work by Richards. Nope. Scratch that by number 20, Jed Johnson, off the assist from Maverick, Karsten Peters. Sacred Heart Prep coming over off the timeout, and we'll be right back. coming in to number 20. Bachler showing. Gets up, wants to hit that, and that is knocked down by number 23, Jade Hubbard. That ball comes into Will Core. Stepping in here for Ben Gronbach. Here comes number 23, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard goes in, finds number 12, Karsten Peters. He's going to take the foul, flips it back out to Hubbard. Ball finds Pat Peters into center. Nice work there. Circus shot by Dominic Brown, blocked down by Murdoch Baker Matsuroka. On the outlet, big turn. That takes an ordinary foul to Sodatse. That ball finds number 20 on the cross pass, Luke Bachler, and then down line to Harry Rowland. Rowland finds Bachler, back around, Swart. Ooh, little pop shot to the chops there, and it's going to be an ordinary foul. Jake Sodatse Swart shooting. That ball is having it knocked down by number 1, Will Core. And here comes the Spartans looking to see if they can even it up here at 8. Exclusion away, and they're still duking at it. Takes the ordinary foul on this near side. Number 3, Harry Rowland. Finds number 20, Luke Bachler. That's going to be an exclusion on number 8. Tyler Lehman will go to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity for the Gators. That ball goes over to number 3, Harry Rowland. Back around, finds Luke Bachler. He's going to step in. Swart over to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Shot and goal by number 20, Luke Bachler. Nice pure goal there by Bachler. It takes him up to 9-7 off that 6-on-5 look. Good work there by Bachler and the Gators. Stepping in, number 6, David Scove. 2 Peters. Hubbard. That ball swatted down. I believe number 9, Oliver Marson, was the one getting the paw up on that. Rebound back to the Spartans. New shot clock. Carson Peters working to get around. Makes the turn. Kicks out to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard in and shot. Oh, bounces around, but the shot by number 7, Donovan Swan, ricochets through the blockers and into the back of the cage. Takes a 9-8 opportunity here for Sacred Heart. De La Salle going +1 here in the third period. 2:17 remaining. That ball comes back, picked up by number 1, Murdoch Baker Matsuroka. Ball forward, up to number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler trying to get on the legs. He finds a way over to Swart. That ball is disrupted and gathered up by number 6, David Scove. Outlet. Here comes number 24. Sloan Brown in the cap number 24 here. Stepping in, and that is Hubbard looking. Hubbard goes and finds number 6, David Scove. He's trying to sneak it in, has it blocked by Murdoch. Baker Matsuoka looking for the outlet. Baker Matsuoka sends the ball, or is going to send the ball, reading his routes here. Up to number 14, Jake Sodatse. That ball goes over to number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler goes into center, stepping, and had the claw on the ball, and no advantage on that. Here comes number 1, William Core on the outlet, up to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard looking on the cross over to number 20, Jed Johnson. Johnson goes over the top. That's going to be gathered up by Bachler. Bachler and over to Baker. Matsuroka. Down finds number 11, Will Swart. Swart back to number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler surveying, gets into center. Nice little dart and a scoop and score there by number 9, Oliver Marson. Off the assist from number 20, Luke Bachler. 19 seconds there. Takes Sacred Heart up again by 2 here. 10-8 in this third period in this 5th-6 championship game on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep in Atherton, California. Have a nice crowd joining here and gathering up. If you're, our next game coming up is going to be Mater Dei and Hardvard Westlake. That should be a epic third place game. And then following that at 4:40 will be our championship game, Newport and JSerra. But for now, Sacred Heart and De La Salle. That ball skipped up high into the stratosphere by Carson Peters. Little kerfuffle there in the middle, and that ball will come back with 3-2-1. Shot by Swart, knocked down, and that'll take us through our third period. Sacred Heart has a 2-goal advantage over De La Salle. 10-8 for the Gators over the Spartans. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back in 2 minutes for the conclusion of our 5th, 6th place game.
Gonna try to keep the pace, but someday we will find that the world has changed, but we stay true to each other. I will always be there for you whenever you need my help. Taking my time to be your rock. I don't ever wanna be apart. You gotta know, every day I got your back, and you can count on me for that. So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I know you didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky. That's with flying colors I'm gonna show you something new. You gotta know, every day I got your back. Yeah, you can count on me. So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I know you didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky. That's with flying colors now. That's with flying colors now. I wanna be close to
Back underway. Murdoch, Baker, Matsuroka. Forward up to number 11, Will Swart. Swart looking for the cross over to number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler to Swart. Stepping in. Shot by Swart. Explodes off Will Court's hands. Back into play. Court ends up with it back on the outlet to number 4, Braden Congo. That's going to turn over back the other way. Ball back to Murdoch Baker Matsuroka. Sacred Heart moving forward to Luke Bachler. Bachler over to number 14, Jake Sodatse. Sodatse into the hands of Luke Bachler. That finds number 5, Tyler Hogan. Hogan. Shot missing wide to the left. Here comes Will Core. Here comes Core looking for that outlet. Sends it to number 4, Braden Congo. Congo takes the cross over to number 11, Jack Richards. Ball back, finds number 3, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard gets on with the left. Back to Richards, coming over, back into center. Good work there in recognizing the seal from the center. That ball into number 8, Tyler Lehman. He's going to bring that back out on the no-look. Back to Hubbard. Carson Peters attacking in. 5:20 remaining here in the 4th period. 2-goal advantage by Sacred Heart. Here comes number 11, Will Swart. Over to Sodatse. Stepping in over to number 11, Will Swart. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 14, Jake Sodatse over to number 5, Tyler Hogan for the goal. Hogan puts it away on the assist from Jake. That'll take us up to 11-8 here in the 4th period. 4:53 remaining in this 5th place championship game.
Here in the 4th remaining. Number 12,
Carson Peters clicks that over to Jack Richards, finds number 3, Jay Hubbard. Hubbard back to Richards. Hubbard, that ball is going to be gathered up, and it's going to go back to Sacred Heart on the outlet on a one-on goalie. Here comes number 14, Jake Sodatse coming in, and a goal. Takes 12-8. Timeout called here by the Spartans.
Our score, Gators with the lead, 4:23 remaining in regulation, and
We'll be right back. Off the timeout. Peters sends that forward over to Hubbard. Shot and goal. And that's a good look there from Jason Hubbard to bring the Spartans back up to 9 here closing that down to a 3-goal advantage.
Gators 12, Spartans 9, 4 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in regulation.
Ball comes over to number 11, Will Swart. Swart goes down, finds number 20, Luke Bachler. Shot and goal there. Good work by number 14, Jake Sodatse. Warned there to keep the mouth shut. That's fair. That's fair.
3 minutes and 51 seconds. So we're approaching the midway point of this period at 3:30.
Ball comes on the cross, knocked down by number 20, Luke Bachler. Here comes number 1, Murdoch Baker Matsuroka on the outlet. Up to number 3, Harry Rowland. He's going to take the ordinary. That ball is going to come back to number 14, Jake Sodatse. He's going to cross over to number 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler finds Swart. Inside, goalie comes out. Cage is open, but it's going to be a turnover. All protected nonetheless. Will Core, the freshman goalie here for the Spartans, getting the second half, looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 23, Jay Hubbard. Shot missing wide to the left. On the outlet, up to number 2, Denny. Shot there by number 3, Harry Rowland. Puts it away as Sacred Heart continues to extend their lead here. Goes 14-9 in this fourth period.
2:49. As the Gators jump out to a 14-9 lead. .249 remaining in regulation.
Ball comes forward up to number 7, Donovan Swan. Swan goes down to the 4-5 side to number 6, David Scove. Over to Congo. Swan hits from deep.
From the top, Donovan Swan with his second goal.
10-14.
With the assist. So 14-10 is our score. Gators with the lead at 2 minutes.
That ball goes back to number 1, Murdoch Baker Matsuroka. Looking for an outlet. To number 20, Luke Bachler, takes the ordinary foul. That ball goes over to number 11, Will Swart. Swart goes inside. That's going to be a push-off foul. Not a foul, contra foul, and we'll go back to Will Core on the turnover. On the outlet, up to number 7, Donovan Swan. Swan finds number 11, Jack Richards, down on the 1-2 side. Here comes number 4, Braden Congo. David Skov disagrees, but the ball turns over. Here comes Murdoch Baker Matsuroka looking for number 1, or number 1 Murdoch looking forward. The ball ends up in the hands of Luke Bachler. That finds number 11, Will Swart. Takes the ordinary foul. Number 14, Jake Sodatse, going to get into position, and Hassan Hove hits that ball. 15-10, Gators extend, 5 goals. Nice pass there, sticks like it's on a green, off a pitching wedge and puts it away. Coach Arroyo takes a timeout. And we'll be back here for the conclusion of our 5th place game between Sacred Heart and De La Salle. Back underway off the timeout. Ball comes forward to number 16, Evan Libidore. He has that ball knocked down and gathered up by number 14, Jake. So that's a timeout. 30-second timeout called for by Coach K, and that ball will come out. Looks like a line switch. Going to get the second line in here for the Gators.
Timeout remaining, and the Spartans have 1 30-second timeout as substitutions occurred on the field. Minute 18 on the game clock, and the change of possession resets the shot clock.
Ball comes in. Number 1, Murdoch Baker Matsuroka looking for the outlet off the set play. Forward over to number 6, Nick Nikolovic. Nikolovic finds number 12, Pierce Gunter. Gertner looking for the outlet. Pierce goes to number 6, Nick Nikolovic, and that ball is going to be stolen. Here comes number 10, Alec Lecoq. One on, looking for a cross, smartly played there. Back to number 18, Peter Kroger. And then we have Jack Lemon. He's going to take the ordinary foul. Has the opportunity to shoot. That ball comes in to center. Number 14, Logan Condon. And that will go back to Murdoch Baker Matsuroka. And there's 30 seconds remaining here. And that will be a win for Sacred Heart Prep Gators. Congratulations. That's going to be a 5th place finish in the North-South Challenge here, hosted by Sacred Heart. Excellent work also by the 6th place finishers here. That is going to be De La Salle Spartans. Coming up next in about 10 minutes, as soon as that buzzer rings, we're going to have Mater Dei and Hardvard Westlake. Hang tight. Good stuff coming. Just 2 games left in the North-South Challenge. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back for both of them, getting ready to bring our best stuff. See you in a minute. Here we go. Getting into the championship play. Mater Dei will pick up the ball. Ball goes wide to number 2. Oh, excuse me, that's number 13, Jack Bryant. I don't know where that 2 came from. Things are getting blurry, folks. Championship time. Here comes number 4, Gavin Karnick. That ball goes wide over to number 12, Charlie McHenry. He'll dump that. Hardvard Westlake, number 15, Taj Draper goes back. Gathered up by Baxter Chelsom. Berghardt looking for the outlet over to number 21, Connor Kim. Berghardt looking to strike first, Daniel Natsakanian. Berghardt, that ball knocked down by Nathan Tauscher. That ball comes over to number 14, Chris Arkelian. Arkelian goes back to Natsakanian. Natsakanian takes the hit. No direct shot. That ball is field blocked. He was inside anyway. That shot wasn't gonna count. Nathan Tauscher looking for the outlet. Sends it up. Ball goes wide over to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry gathers up. Over to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Takes the ordinary foul. Charlie McHenry crossing. Over to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. That ball will go wide on the dump. Here comes number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Up to number 21, Connor Kim. Kim stepping in. Oh, huge block by Nathan Tauscher. Rebound goes back in. Tauscher comes back. Frustrated with the result on that after the initial huge block. Wanted a little help. Didn't get it. And that will be 1-0 for Hardvard Westlake. That ball goes back. Picked up by 13, Jack Bryant. Over to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos with the left hand, trying to get around the corner. Bonos hand fighting there with number 15, Taj Draper. Goes into number 12, Charlie McHenry. Shot goes inside. Beautiful work there, and a finish by number 4, Gavin Karnick, off a beautiful assist from number 12, Charlie McHenry.
We had a 1-goal lead by the Wolverines, and we're once again tied thanks to Gavin Karnick for the Mater Dei Monarchs.
Ball goes back to number 18, Jack Burkhart. Burkhart over to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian to Burkhart again. Burkhart goes back around, over, finds number 14, Chris Arkelian. Arkelian goes in. That's a push-off, and will be a counter foul over to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking. Ball comes forward, up and shot. That's going to be an excellent work there by number 13, Jack Bryant. 2-0 here for Mater Dei over Hardvard Westlake. Ball over to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney working to take that hit, does. Goes around the outside, over to number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan, that's going to be an ordinary contra foul. Back to Mater Dei, number 1, Nathan Tauscher, looking for the outlet. Up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry has a look there, decides to not take it through that seam, and that ball comes forward over to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Down line, inside to number 12, Charlie McHenry, missing wide to the right. Here comes Baxter Chelsom for Hardvard Westlake. Hardvard Westlake. Down by 1 goal. Here's number 4, Alex Heenan, ordinary foul. That's going to be an exclusion. Upgrade in disbelief. Number 13, Jack Bryan will go to the box. 6-on-5 look here for the Wolverines. That ball comes over to Ford Heenan. Heenan goes in and goal by number 17, Otto Stothart.
Otto Stothart, but the assist came in from number 9, Dean Strasser.
Coming in, Daniel Natsakanian for Stothart. Nope, scratch that. Natsakanian coming in for number 4, Alex Heenan. Ball goes wide over to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Akerstrom hand fighting over there with number 2, Alex Weiserek.
2-2.
That ball comes over to Natsakanian on the overpass. Here comes the Wolverines. Daniel Natsakanian stepping forward.
For a third-place finish in our annual North-South Challenge.
That ball goes wide over to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney takes the ordinary.
Dean Strasser sends it to Tierney.
Tierney
Tierney's 13.
back to Natsakanian. Over around, finds number 13, Jackson Tierney. Daniel Natsakanian serves inside, and that ball will be gathered up by Tauscher.
Making his presence felt on one end by scoring, on the other end by defensive play.
Ball comes down, finds number 22. Landon Ackerstrom takes the ordinary foul, has the direct shot available. Let's see if he gathers. Decides against the shot, goes over to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Ackerstrom into center, big step out. Kerfuffle, scrum will end with number 1, Baxter Chelsom on the ball. On the outlet, up to number 5, Colin Karas. Karas finds number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. He's looking forward. That ball goes into center. The ball is dropped, all sorts of action there, and it's going to be ball under, going to be a shot reset. Going to wait for that shot clock to reset. There it goes. Natsakanian ready for Hardvard Westlake, takes the ordinary foul. Stepping forward over to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Natsakanian attacking. Natsakanian back around over to number 6, Ben Orlemans. Ball comes in off the backhand. Tauscher, smooth operator, just knocks that one down with some style on that one. Daniel Natsakanian goes back to number 13. Third possession here for the Wolverines. 1:09 remaining in the first period. Hardvard at Westlake Modern Day tied at 2. Ball comes in, and that's going to be an exclusion. Let's make it 4 possessions on this side of the pool. Ball's going to come out.
Referee calling for the ball out.
Going to go with 17 seconds on the shot clock. There was a full reset.
The exclusion of Landon Ackerstrom. There was
Ackerstrom, okay, here we go. We're back underway.
Monarchs, a power play for the Wolverines.
Shot clock at full strength. That ball comes in over to Natsakanian, down line over to number 6, Ben Orlemans. Ben coming, cross over to Natsakanian. Blank pass, what a pass, beautiful work. Really great work there. Finished by number 2, Alex Weiserek, off the assist from Natsakanian, but the entire team being involved in that one, opening up those passing lanes for the easy redirect off that 6-on-5 post play.
Hardvard Westlake Wolverines are 2 for 2 on power plays so far in the game.
3-2 Wolverines over the Monarchs.
41 seconds on the game clock in the first.
Santino Rossi over to number 3, Nathan Bonos. That ball's going to be a turnover. Number 6, comes through. Ben Orlemans sends it back to Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom looking for the outlet. Up forward to number 4, Alex Heenan, and he finds the back of the net. Heenan takes the Wolverines up 4-2 over Mater Dei.
Eric Halian with the goal.
15 seconds here for the Monarchs to see if they can get one back as they're going into the second period. Up to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry running away into Archelian. Akerstrom goes through and knocks down by Baxter Chelsom. So that'll do it for our first period. Hardvard Westlake 4, Mater Dei 2 in this bronze medal game of the North-South Challenge here on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep. My name's Sean String, and we'll be back right after this. Audience is growing here for this third place game. We've got Mater Dei in the Whitecaps. Hardvard Westlake in the dark. Mater Dei goes back and wins the sprint here. And that ball goes over to number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan, crossing pass, takes the ordinary. Up to number 6, Ben Orlemans. Orlemans off the noggin of number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Nope, scratch that. We are switching sides due to the sun on a quarterly basis here. Sorry, I called a couple wrong numbers on that one. That's on me. That ball goes in, and that's going to be shot by number 3, Jeff Koritz. Puts it away.
To open up a 5-2 lead with 6:21 remaining in the first half.
Ball goes back to number 10, Santino Rossi. Takes the ordinary. Bonos looking forward, going down line. Ordinary foul on that 1-2 side over to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick being knocked down. Ordinary foul, direct shot available, goes into center. That ball goes to Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom looking for the outlet. That ball comes to Natsakanian. Natsakanian over to number 9, Dean Strasser. Strasser to Jack Burkhart. Burkhart goes inside, stepping out, knocked down by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking on the outlet. Tauscher goes over to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick finds number 10, Santino Rossi, inside to from Bonos. The Burkhart disrupting that center play. That ball comes back in, gathered, and Natsakanian ends up with it. Number 10, Daniel Natsakanian bringing that ball forward. Over to number 18, Jack Burkhart. Burkhart stepping forward into center, and that ball doesn't find its way. Gathered up by number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher forward to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Landon Akerstrom trying to get up. Shot there. Baxter Chelsom takes it out. Ball number 6, Alexander Oprea. That ball comes forward up to Chris Arkelian. Arkelian finds number 10 to Natsakanian. He's coming forward. Natsakanian finds an entry, tries to get into Burkhart. That ball is swam out by Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Up to number 10, Santino Rossi. Rossi trying to get around the corner, finds number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos takes the ordinary foul. That ball crosses over to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick gets on the legs, tries to find it, but it's caught by Baxter Chelsom. 5-2, Hardvard Westlake with the 3-goal advantage here with 3:18 remaining in the second period. Number 1, Baxter Chelsom looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 9, Dean Strausser. Burkhart into center. Big step coming from 3, Jeff Koritz. That's going to be an ordinary. Connor Kim, Burkhart coming in over the top of the crossbar. Off the lob. Counter ball comes in to Nathan Tauscher. Puts that ball into play. There's going to be exclusion here in transition that's going to set the Monarchs up into a 6-on-5 here. That is going to be on number 3, Jeff Koritz. First power play for the Monarchs today. Let's see if they can convert. That ball goes back around, coming over to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos comes in with the left hand. Finds number 6, Alexander Oprea. That ball goes on the rebound off the shot to half court. That's going to be a wrestle and an ordinary foul. Ball under for Burkhart. Will send it back to the Wolverines. Number 1, Baxter Chelsom with the ball. Looking for the outlet. Chelsom sends it to number 14. Chris Arkelian. Arkelian finds number 21, Connor Kim. Connor Kim stepping forward, showing on the attack. Gets into center, and that ball does not find its way. Doesn't make it through multiple defenders that had dropped. Tauscher looking for the ordinary, or excuse me, for the outlet. For the outlet. There we go. Got it. Outlet goes down to number 22, Landon Ackerstrom. Ackerstrom finds number 4, Gavin Karnick. Ball coming in, and that will be picked up by Chelsea. Chelsea on the outlet, up to Kim. Connor Kim looking, finds down line, coming in on the crossing pass to Berghardt, and the goal will not count. Timeout called by Mater Dei.
Correction, that'll be the head coach from Mater Dei. Brian McSweeney, I should say, calling the timeout. Full timeout, first timeout charge to the Mater Dei Monarchs.
Back underway. Here comes number 12, Charlie McHenry, to 13, Jack Bryant. Charlie McHenry inside. Bonos, ball under. Here comes Chelsom.
Under a minute to play here in the first half.
Ball over to number 9, Dean Strasser.
Now to the top for Keith Tierney.
Takes the ordinary, number 14, Chris Arkelian. That ball deep, rebound to half tank. Picked up by number 13, Jackson Tierney, and a fresh shot clock. Doesn't matter, there's only 17 seconds left in the quarter. On the outlet, here comes Nathan Tauscher, 12 seconds remaining here in the first half. Bonos, exclusion away from the ball. That's going to come in and get there with 4 seconds remaining on the clock. Make it 3 seconds remaining on the clock. And that's a goal by number 9, Owen Roth. Takes us to 3-5, and that will be the end of our first half. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back after this. Gonna switch sides one more time on the quarters because of the sun. After this, we're gonna have Newport JSerra. We'll be right back. right, here we go. Third quarter, second half action coming your way in the bronze medal game of the North-South Challenge here live from the campus of Sacred Heart Prep. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. It's been a fantastic day of water polo. We've got 1.5 games remaining before we crown the champion. Coming up next is going to be Newport Beach and JSerra. But let's not skip over what we have here in the pool. Modern Day and Hardvard Westlake. Top programs in the country here battling out on the outskirts of Stanford University. Here comes number 3, Jeff Koritz, and that ball will go. Finish it away for Hardvard Westlake, taking us to 6-3 for Hardvard Westlake over Modern Day. Close enough to Stanford University that head coach Adam Wright with UCLA just walked on deck after their victory against Stanford just earlier this afternoon. That ball comes into number 6, Alexander Oprea. That ball comes over to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Shot, that ball collected back to by Natsakani and off the shot. Baxter Chelsom looking for the outlet. Up to number 18, Jack Burkhart. Burkhart over, finds number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian back to Burkhart, looking for the opportunity. Decides to go back inside to number 14, Chris Arkalian. On the outlet, Nathan Tauscher going to come. Up to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Shot off the crossbar, picked up by number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. That's going to go back to Modern Day off the transition. That's going to restart back to Akerstrom. Finds number 6, Alex Oprea. Natsakanian into center. Nice seal there. Shot and missing wide to the right by number 6, Karnick on the shot. 4, Gavin Karnick. Took me a while to get there. Apologize for that. Over to number 4, Alex Heenan. Stepping in, number 9, Gene Strausser. Natsakanian playing without his cap. That ball up over the top of the cage. We're going to wait for Daniel to find his cap. All right, here we go, back underway. That ball goes over to now capped up, number 10, Daniel. Inside, and little lobby goal there by number 3, playing dirty. Jeff Koritz puts it in, 7-3. Just dirty. Good stuff there.
Koritz now with the hat trick, 2 in this period. His previous goal came in the second period. He gives his Hardvard Westlake Wolverines their 7th goals. They lead 7-3 with 4 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in the third period.
Bonos goes down line. Finds number 6, Alex Oprea. That ball on the overpass. Picked up by number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Shot by Baxter Chelsom. Blocked by Baxter Chelsom. Will be gathered up number 6, Alexander Oprea. Alex Oprea comes over, finds number 3, Nathan Bonos. Over to number 13, Jack Bryant. Comes into number 6, Alexander Oprea. Working through, and a goal. There's one for Mater Dei. Great work there by number 4, Gavin Karnick. That's his third goal here for Karnick.
Jack Bryant, number 13, with the assist. And so Mater Dei picks up their 4th goal with 3:52 remaining in the third. Hardvard, Westlake leading 7-4.
Ordinary foul number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. He goes to Burkhart.
North-South Championship Tournament.
Ordinary foul. There's 3 minutes 41 remaining here in this bronze medal game. That ball goes to number 6, Ben Orlemans. Stepping forward, number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. He comes into position. Natsakanian centers, raises up over to Burkhart. Burkhart takes one more over to number 6, Ben Orlemans. Ordinary foul, and that's going to be a direct shot by Natsakanian, stuffed by number 3, Nathan Bonos. On the outlet, up to number 6, Alex Oprea. Inside to Bonos, working off that left hand, looking for the cross pass. Oprea. Shot knocked off the crossbar and gathered up by Baxter Chelsom. Daniel Natsakanian bringing that ball down, sends it to number 3, Jeff Koritz. Koritz over to number 9, Dean Strausser. Ordinary foul. That ball comes back to Koritz. Koritz finds number 10, Daniel Natsakanian, and that ball will go back to the Monarchs. Number 1, Nathan Tauscher swimming it down, picks it up, puts it in play. Into position. Ooh, had an opportunity. As Baxter Chelsom was cheating over. That could have been a goal. 30-second timeout called by Coach Jack Rover. Ball comes out, and Hardvard Westlake's going to move down onto the front court. For White is going to be excluded. That is Gavin Karnick.
30-second timeout being called by Hardvard Westlake Wolverines. They have 3 full timeouts remaining.
Ball comes in, number 10, Daniel Natsakanian, over to number 14, Chris Arakalian. Finds 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney stepping and shot and goal. Beautiful work there by Natsakanian. Love the confidence gathered. Quick shot there off the post as he steps in. Look at that back leg, ready to go. See that? He knew what he wanted before he got there. Just had to execute. Great work there by number 10, Daniel Natsakanian.
And they score with 1:59 remaining in the third. They score the Wolverines 8, and the Monarchs 4.
Ball goes back to number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher up to number 3, Nathan Bonos. Bonos hand fighting with Connor Kim. That ball goes up to number 6, Alex Oprea. Finds number 20, Kai Kaneko. Kaneko down line. 9 seconds on the shot clock. That ball goes back to number 20, Kai Kaneko. into 13, Jack Bryant. That ball will go down and will be picked up by Baxter Chelsom. 8-4, Hardvard Westlake doubling up Modern Day so far with 1:23 remaining. Here comes Burkhart. That will be an exclusion on number 20. Kai Kaneko will go to the box at the hands of Jack Burkhart. Ball on the restart, 6-on-5, number 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney over to number 10, Daniel Natsakanian. Down line to number 21, Connor Kim. Daniel sends it back over, finds number 13, Jackson Tierney, and that one will go in. Off the goal by number 18, Jack Burkhart. 9-4, just a little awesome soft goal there that tips up over the top of Nathan Tauscher and puts it in.
Power play so far in the game. And timeout is called.
Timeout called by Modern Day. Here we go. Off the timeout, Modern Day here. 51 seconds on the clock. That ball goes to number 10, Santino Rossi. Over, back to Rossi, knocked down by his capmate, number 10, Natsakanian. Has some open water, looks to see if he has open weak side, takes the big hit. Stops about half tang, recognizes there's no advantage, and just waits for his team to join him. Well played. Great water polo IQ there by Daniel Natsakanian. Stepping forward, number 14, Chris Arkalian. He comes in, takes the chopper. He's going to get up on the direct shot and finish. Knocked out by number 22, Landon Akerstrom on the block. Tauscher stepping forward to number 4, Gavin Karnick. Karnick stepping in. Karnick looking. That ball floating free. Going to be gathered up, and that will be the end of the third period. We've got one more quarter of championship play here in this bronze medal game between Modern Day and Hardvard Westlake. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back here in 2 minutes to wrap this one up. sprint won by Mater Dei. Ball comes back to number 4.
Play now broken up. The pass back, fingertip saved by Baxter Chelson. A heads-up play by that senior goaltender.
That ball comes in to number 18, Jack Burkhart, stepping around. Shot missing wide to the left by number 3, Jeff Koritz. Again, switching every quarter for the sun advantage / disadvantage, so the goalies aren't looking into the sun here. Pretty common this time of day at Sacred Heart. Ball's going to go back. Natsakanian here with Hardvard Westlake, bringing that ball down the far side of the pool. Here comes number 14, Chris Arakalian. Ordinary foul to Natsakanian inside, and that's going to be a contra foul back to the Monarchs. Charge to Jeff Koritz, nothing major, just a contra foul. That ball comes up to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Akerstrom goes over to number 10, Rossi. That goes down line. Finds number 4, Gavin Karnick. A little short pass there, disrupts the play, but Rossi back into Karnick. Karnick shoots over the top of the cage. Ball put into play by Baxter Chelson. Up to number 9, Dean Strausser finds number 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney stepping in, looking for that opportunity, goes back to number 9, Dean Strausser. Dean with the left looks over to Jackson Tierney. That ball comes in, knocked down by Banos, and gathered by Tauscher in the end. 5 minutes remaining here in quarter 4 of our third place championship game between Hardvard Westlake and Mater Dei. Southern California owning the top 4 here of the North-South Challenge. Coming up next is going to be Newport and JSerra. That ball goes wide to number 22, Landon Akerstrom. Obviously, Mater Dei and Hardvard Westlake, also Southern California teams. Sacred Heart Prep took 5th in our last game as the top NorCal team. That ball goes over to Natsakanian. He takes a shot. Incidental contact there, and number 18, Jack Birdhart, coming in. Shot goes in.
Shot in and nearly in, but just kind of hit the edge of the post. But not straight on, so swept up by goaltender Tauscher. Back on number 22, Atherton, and plays it over to number 4, Karnick.
Ball comes in, shot by number 10, Santino Rossi, and that's going to go back to Hardvard Westlake.
Baxter now 9 saves in the game.
That's going to be timeout called by Coach Grover and the Hardvard Westlake crew. We'll be right back.
Westlake Wolverines.
Coming in off of timeout. Here we go. Motion on both sides coming through. Big work there. And off the crossbar, gathered back on the rebound by number 4, Gavin Karnick.
Barred right into the hands of the Monarch defense. They scoop it up, kick it back down to Tasha, and Tasha puts it back quickly the other direction. And here it comes away. Karnick now with the ball. Over to Bryant.
That ball comes in over to number 12, Charlie McHenry.
The ball goes into set and knocked down and controlled by Chelston.
Ball goes over to number 15, Taj Draper. And that will end up in the hands of number 14, Nick Bryant. Bryant looking for the outlet. Into center, working, and a 5-meter penalty. Draws the defense over, and it's going to be assigned to number 21, Connor Kim.
That's his first. Setting up the 5-meter penalty shot by Mater Dei.
Shot and goal there by number 4, Gavin Karnick finishes. Takes Mater Dei to 5 here. Hardvard Westlake still with a 4-goal advantage with 2:33 remaining in this fourth period.
The score is 9-5. Hardvard Westlake with the lead. With 2:27 remaining in regulation.
That ball goes over. Picked up by 21, Connor Kim. Connor finds number 6, Ben Orlemans.
Offensive foul, puts it back over to the Monarchs. Back into play, tipped around, and a Tekken centering pass, but it's tipped up in the air. But
Baxter Chelsom comes up with that one. 1:57 remaining here.
mops up the action up in front of the cage.
Outlet goes up, finds number 21, Connor Kim. Back into 20, Luca Vanderwood. Vanderwood, shot blocked down by number 13, Jack Bryant.
Number 13, Jack Bryant. The Wolverines get it back, though, because they sweep up.
Number 6, Ben Orlemans with the ball after the turnover. Here comes Vanderwood trying to gather into the hands of number 15, Taj Draper. Draper back around to 14, Chris Arakelian. That's a great shot by number 4, Alex Heenan, putting it away. Hardvard Westlake doubling up Mater Dei here, 10-5, with 1:17 remaining here in the fourth period.
1:17 remaining in the fourth. Hardvard Westlake Wolverines 10, Mater Dei 5.
Ball goes forward to number 13, Jack Bryant. Ball goes over to number 14, Nick Bryant. Bryant being pressed out by number 6, Ben Orlemans. For Alex Heenan will go to the box on the dunking exclusion. That ball goes over Gavin Karnick. Cross to number 12, Charlie McHenry. McHenry finds number 14, Nick Bryant, inside. Missing on the post redirect. Chelsom.
Under 30 seconds to play in the regulation. Hardvard Westlake leading 10-5.
All right, coming up next is going to be Newport and JSerra. Coming in, number 6, Ben Orlemans. He's looking, and that ball goes right underneath the armpit of number 1, Nathan Tauscher, and he has to harvest that ball out of the cage. Stuck up in the rafters there. 11-5, Hardvard Westlake with a commanding lead over Mater Dei. Ball goes back to number 13, Jack Bryant. Bryant looking to Tauscher. Tauscher sends it forward. And that will be the end of our third place game. Congratulations to Hardvard Westlake Wolverines on their third place finish in the 2022 North versus South Challenge. And congratulations to Mater Dei in their fourth place position. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're going to reset, resettle, and be ready to go. I'm guessing 5 or 6 minutes of warm-up in front of the cage before our final championship game goes underway. Now is not the time to leave. Now is the time to stay. We'll see you back here in a short few minutes.
senior Ben Blakely. Number 14, it is junior Gavin Appleburn. And number 15, it is junior Quinn Bartlett. Folks, the Newport Harbor Sailors. Lions dressed in their dark colored caps. Their assistant coaches are Brunswick, Arash Ruradurlador, and Brent Morski is the head coach. Here are the players. Number 1, it is senior Jack Upper.
And here we are back underway. Player intros.
Also is Jordan Gatt. Number 2 is junior Cody Brickman. Number 4 is junior Maddox Arlett. Number 5 is junior Ryder Dodd. Number 6 is junior Thomas Oscar. Number 7 is sophomore Taylor Bell. Number 8 is sophomore James Mulvey. Number 9 is captain of the team, the senior Drew Van Ven. Number 10 is junior Bill Snyder. Number 11 is senior Mason Russell. Number 12 is sophomore Chris Bradley. Number 13 is senior Jamie Snell. Number 14 is senior Noah Hardvard. Number 15 is senior Ryan McLaughlin. Number 16 is senior Jake Reynolds. Number 17 is sophomore Ben Brewer. Number 18 is sophomore Leon Smith. Number 19 is freshman Riley Anderson. Number 20 is junior Alex Quinn. The JSerra. Good gentlemen, you can shake hands and pass them.
Here comes the hype. We are ready to go. JSerra Lions, Newport Harbor Sailors here in a clash. Ready to go. Both out of their element, both traveling here to Northern California in the North-South Challenge. It's going to be South that wins. It's just going to be a question of which South wins. You're going to have your money on JSerra Lions, or do you have your money on the Sailors from Newport? This is going to be an incredible game. We're getting ready to roll here. We got college coaches aplenty on streaming through here on the deck. Congratulations to Hardvard Westlake for their third place finish with a win over Mater Dei in our last game. But we are ready to go here for the grand finale. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We've been streaming straight through for 2.5 days, and this is what we all came for. The hands drop and we are underway. It's Ryder Dodd and number 7, Finn Lesueur, who are going for that sprint, and it's going to be Dodd with the win. That ball goes over to number 4, Maddox Arlett. That ball comes back down around, coming into number 2, Bodie Rakema. Rakema comes into center, working there to Will Schneider. That ball is sniped away by number 5, Owen Tift. Looks like the chat is going off. Some JSerra fans in there. We got anyone in Newport? We'll drop a poll here shortly. Cooper Mathisrud sending the ball forward up to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn takes the foul over to number 7, Finn Lesueur, being guarded, pressed out by number 9, Drew Vangren. Lesueur giving the cross. Little tap out there by Bodie Rakema. That's going to be an ordinary. Finn Jank stepping in. This is coming in, looking, shot there, and goal, beating Jack Helfer. Newport Harbor strikes first. Back to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett comes back here for JSerra after this quick score there by Newport. Taking it deep down in, number 8, James Mulvey. Over to Ryder Dodd into number 9, Drew Vangren coming in through, and that's going to be stolen by Finn Jank on the Newport's crew. Back to Cooper's Mathisrud. Finn Lesueur over to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. That's going to be gathered by number 9, Jank. Jank crossing to name twin Finn Lesueur inside. And here comes the Lions, ready to roar, looking to get a goal here to bring it even. Jack Helfer sends it down line up to number 2, Bodie Rakema. Rakema coming into position. Bodie Rakema inside to Will Schneider. Attack coming, and that's going to be an exclusion. Ross Sinclair with Newport disagrees, but going to have to live with the result on that one. Ryder Dodd coming. Cooper's Mathisrud read that one, knocked it down. Newport holds suit. And looking for Cooper's Mathisrud on the outlet. Down line to number 9, Finn Jank. Jank takes the ordinary at the hands of Bodie Rakema. That into the hands of number 4, Peter Castillo. Castillo working, and that's going to be a 5-meter penalty. Number 6, Toss Palska, is going to earn a major foul for that one. Number 7, Finn Lesueur, looking to convert here on the 5-meter penalty. Lesueur going against, off the crossbar and out, holds there. Jack Helfer didn't get a piece of it, but sometimes it's just the energy that pushes that ball out. Good work there. On the outside to number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren takes the ordinary. Vangren goes inside, and that's going to be trying to get into Schneider. Can't get it there. That ball goes back into the hands of Cooper Mathisrud. Cooper looking downside, finds Ben Lathy. He goes into down line to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur goes back to Lathy. Watch that dangerous left hand of Ben Lathy. It has been weaponized. Ben goes down, finds Finn. Lesueur stepping in, looking for the inside, and that's going to be a 2-meter violation, offsides. Here comes the Lions of JSerra looking to roar. Helfer looking on that outlet up to number 6, Taz Palka. Palka taking the hand fight here. Goes in, working to get around, takes the ordinary foul. Taz Palka around to Drew Vangren. There's going to be an exclusion. This time, number 13, Ben Lathy, will go to the box. That's a good opportunity here for JSerra to attack on the 6-on-5 to even it up. 3:23 remaining here in this first period. Just one goal so far. That ball goes down into the corner, inside and off the bar. 2 bar outs there by the Lions. Here comes Cooper Mathisrud. Outlet over to Lathy on his offside as the lefty's going to have to work himself over to that 4-5 side. Number 14, Gavin Appledorn looking, takes the ordinary foul. Appledorn across to Finn Jank. Jank stepping in, has plenty of space to work. Dangerous, wants to give it, but that ball is knocked out by number 2, Bodie Brikema, on the aggressive field block. Jack Helfer looking for the outlet. That ball back to number 6, Taz Palka. Finds number 5, Ryder Dodd. Dodd been quiet so far. I doubt it will stay that way. Into Will Schneider. Fumbled through there and off out of bounds. Here comes the Sailors again. Cooper Mathisrud looking for an outlet. Mathisrud sends the ball up to lefty Ben Lathy and into the hands of Owen Tift. Tift working the ball over onto the 1-2 side, about mid-tank. There's number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Appledorn goes down to number 5, Owen Tift, finds Ben Lathy, takes the ordinary foul, being guarded by Ryder Dodd. Probably 2 of the, if not the 2 best players guarding each other in the United States right now. Ryder Dodd and Ben Lathy. Fun to watch, incredible athleticism. That ball comes in and an exclusion on number 4. Maddox Arlett will send the Sailors up onto 6-on-5. Number 5, Owen Tift comes through. It's a 6-on-5 power play, first of the game for either side. As we come back around, first for Newport, number 7, Finn Lesueur coming back off, stepping in, over, cross-face pass to number 5, finds Finn Lesueur, getting in deep, knocked down by Ryder Dodd, shot by number 13, Ben Lathy. Ryder Dodd escapes the grasp and sends it. Jack Helfer looking for the outlet. Up deep to number 6, Taz Palska. He's attacking inside that 2-meter, trying to create the angle for that entry pass. Palska takes the ordinary foul, being pushed back out by Finn Lesueur. That ball comes over to Ryder Dodd. In number 18 comes in, Milan Sumic, and that ball will be gathered up by number 13, Ben Lathy. Cooper Mathisrud. Lathy taking the foul there from Drew Vangren. Over to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur puts the ball in play, down onto that 1-2 side, crossing over to number 14, Gavin Appledorn stepping in, finds number 9, Finn Jank. Physicality high there, and that ball will go back in. Counter ball will come into Jack Helfer. Jack warding off the impending attack from Finn Jank. Looking for the outlet, sends it very deep down to the 2-meter. Trying to get around the quarter, earns the exclusion. Great work there by number 5, Ryder Dodd. Here comes 2, Bodie Brikema. There it is. That one will go in, and a goal by number 5, Ryder Dodd. So the earned exclusion and the goal coming from Ryder brings us to 1-1, Newport Harbor and JSerra. That one just bobbling right past that frontal plane. Just needs to get that whole ball in the cage, and that will be a goal. Brings us even here at 1s in the first with 10 seconds remaining. Goalie Cooper Mathisrud coming forward for a set play here, a 10-second play. I'm sure that Newport has drawn this up. These guys have practiced this many times. The wind picking up here for the first time all weekend. That ball comes over to Ben Lathy, comes into Johan Thrall, back around to number 4, Peter Castillo, launching a bomb, getting that one. Jack Helfer reaches back in and keeps it out at the end of the first period. We're tied at 1. Hold on to your seats, folks. This is going to be a wild, wild ride. We'll be right back right after this. All right, Finn Lesueur, Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd takes it 2 for 2 here over to number 14, Johan Thrall.
They're the first on offense here in this exciting championship game.
Here comes number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall.
For the Lions. Takes it over now in the hands of Brinkman.
Inside, looking for the turn, missing wide to the right on the shot by number 12, Colt Bradley. Cooper Mathisrud on the outlet, takes it up to number 13, Ben Lathy. Down line, finds number 7, Finn Lesueur. Trent Smith finds Finn Lesueur. There's going to be an exclusion there. Number 2, Dark, Bodie Brikema, goes to the box. 6-on-5 look here for Newport. First of the second period. Let's make it a 6-on-4 for fun. How about that? Number 5, Ryder Dodd going to the box. Lathy attacking in, looking to finish, and puts it away. Not much you're going to do about that. Great shot there by Ben Lathy. He comes in on the 6-on-4, has a huge lane there. Drive a truck through it, puts it away on that right side. 2-1. Ball back to number 18, Milan Sumic. Finds Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd back to Milan. Ryder going one-on-one with Ben Lathy inside on the center. That's going to go back to Newport on the two-hand hold away from the ball. That's going to be Cooper's Mathisrud with the ball in hand, looking to start the action here for Newport. 5:34 remaining in the second period. Ball comes up to Finn Lesueur. Being pressed out, Will Schneider takes care of number 3, Trent Smith. Smith out beyond half court. That ball is gathered up by number 9, Finn Jenk. Smith stepping in, looking to be big. That ball comes in into Lathy. Makes a miss as number 14, Johan Thrall. Ryder Dodd. Milan Sumic over to number 9, Drew Vangren. That's going to be an exclusion on number 3, Trent Smith going to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here. Ryder Dodd starting it for the Lions. Dodd back around. Back to Dodd looking. Take it inside. Ball comes in as they rotate into a 3-3. Ryder Dodd comes back around. 10 seconds, sides come even, flag comes up. Dodd firing, hitting from 6 meters in the middle of the 6-on-5. 2-2.
Literally, the power play was ending, but the player had not really started making his impact yet in the team play, in the scrum play, so the power play goal.
2-2 here in the second period.
Number 5 cap for the JSerra Lions. He ties the game up with 4:24 remaining first half.
That ball goes to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Stepping in, Gavin Appledorn takes the ordinary foul to number 9, Finn Jenk. Ball back to number 4, Peter Castillo. Ooh, from behind, nice takedown by number 2, Bodie Brikema. 3:52 remaining here in the second period. Exclusion in transition. Another opportunity. Number 7, Finn Lesueur, goes to the box trying to gather that ball back, but number 9, Finn Jenk, gathers it up. Ross Sinclair calls timeout to slow it down. It's going to be Newport ball, and it's going to be a full timeout for the Sailors. We'll be right back after this. Back in comes to number 12, Nick Kennedy. That ball goes over to number 13, Ben Lathy. Here comes Nick Kennedy back to Lathy. Lathy to Kennedy again. Ball over, finds number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Still live here for Newport. Has a fresh shot clock. Looked like they counted that as a change of possession, and it goes up over the top of the cage. Helfer. One of my favorite traits about Jack Helfer is he calls for calm every possession. Like, just guys, get in position. I'll take care of it. Here comes number 10, Will Schneider. Very assuring to your teammates to have a goalie that's in control of the situation. That ball comes around and over to number 2, Bodie Brikema. As time is running out on the shot clock, and how about that? Will Schneider battling in the center, puts it away with 2 seconds on the shot clock. Beautiful center entry pass from number 10, Bodie Brikema. Gets up high in the splash, in the glare, knows where the cage is and finish it. Will Schneider making it happen there. It takes us to 3-2 here on the campus of on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep in Atherton, California. JSerra and Newport in this championship game. Number 6, Jack Wright. Ball over to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Finds number 6, Jack Wright. Tift finds number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lathy. Back to number 6, Jack Wright. Wright to Lathy. Takes the ordinary. Again, man-on-man battle between Ryder Don and Ben Lathy. That time it's number 9, Drew Vangren. Jack Helfer looking for the outlet. Helfer looking for the outlet up to number 2, Bodie Brikema. Brikema goes down line, trying to get into position from that 5 spot. Tons of hand fighting over there. Number 11, Gavin Atherton, holding him over there, has been pinned over there for 10 seconds. That ball gets up to Bodie Brikema, and that will be an excellent hold by the Newport defense. Here comes Cooper Mathisrud. Ordinary foul.
Back across number 11, number 10.
Netherton into good steal there by number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall has no. Newport had the counter covered. Smart by Thrall to wait for his team. That ball comes back to Ryder Dodd.
Ryder Dodd.
Ryder's brother Chase leading UCLA to a win over Stanford just a couple miles away from here earlier today. That ball comes down in, knocked down by number 1, Cooper Mathisroot.
Under a minute to play here in the second half.
That ball comes forward up to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur over to number 13, Ben Lathy takes the ordinary foul. Lathy wide to number 11, Gavin Netherton stepping forward. Gavin looking inside, number 6, Jack Wright trying to take the block, finding a Spock Helfer. Gets that one. Will Schneider there for the rebound and the box out. Good smart play on both sides. Here comes number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall with 13 seconds remaining here in this second period. Number 2 inside, Bodie Brikema working to Ryder Dodd, who'd posted up. Just too crowded in there to make anything happen. Ryder Dodd attacks it, and that was very close. And at the end of the first half, 3 for JSerra, 2 for Newport. Gonna be an incredible game. Can tell already. If you haven't realized that, these teams are pretty good at playing water polo. We'll be right back after this. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Take 5 minutes to take a breath because it's gonna be a Wild West ride on the way back. See you in 5. and went with All right, here we go. Second half action underway. We switched sides. Bodie Brikema.
Third sprint win in a row for JSerra.
JSerra going 3 for 3 on the sprint. We'll see if they earn Wendy's in the 4 for 4. Here comes number 10, Will Schneider. Schneider goes down line. 2. Bodie. Bodie looking for the cross into center. Almost had it there to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Ball's going to come out here. Referee is going to give some counsel. Going to be on a reset to Ryder. Ryder goes back over inside to number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall takes it, and that will be gathered up by number 9, Finn Jenk. Number 14, Gavin Appledorn. That ball goes down unguarded. Number 9, blocked by, shot by Finn Jenk. Knocked down by Jack Helfer. Helfer, cool and calm, looking for the outlet. Helfer sends it down to number 2, and there's going to be a 6-on-5 coming the other direction. Timeout called, 30-second timeout called, as number 9, Finn Jenk, takes the exclusion. 2 on Jank. That'll be critical as we progress through the game here in this low-scoring affair. 6:03 remaining here in this third period. If you're just joining us, we've got Newport and JSerra in the championship game of the North-South Challenge. Ball comes in to Johan Thrall, over to Ryder Dodd. Dodd back to Thrall. Ball cross from Ryder Dodd inside. Bodie Brikema. Dodd, look for it. Shot and in. Knocked down by number 14, Gavin Appledorn. No, knocked down. Pinballed off, and goal by number 5, Ryder Dodd. Brings JSerra up. Doubling Newport here, 4-2. Definitely not a crisis here yet for Newport. But Ryder Dodd has at least a hat trick coming in off that as we progress through this third period. Number 9, Finn Jank. Big turn there. Hands are up for Schneider. Showing those dancing hands that he's not holding anybody. That ball comes through inside, and big finish there by number 7, Finn Lesueur.
Jams it through into the back of the cage for his first bucket. He was right on the doorstep for that shot and blasted it in. So once again, we're back down to a 1-point game. JSerra Lions 4, Newport Harbor Sailors 3.
Ball goes wide to number 5, Ryder Dodd. Arlett in cap 4, goes down line, finds Bodie. Being pressed out inside, and that ball is going to be swiped away by number 13, Ben Lathy. That ball comes forward up to number 13, Ben Lathy. Finds number 5, Owen Tiff, goes inside. That's going to be turned over and into JSerra. Jack Helfer looking forward, sends it up to number 6, Toss Palska. Palska looking, that ball goes into the center to Bodie. Center of the pool, I should say. That ball goes back down line to Taz, being pressed out by number 11, Gavin Netherton. Shot inside, trying to get into Ryder Dodd, and that ball is going to be taken away by number 5, Owen Tift. On the outlet, up to number 5, Owen Tift. Here comes number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur takes the ordinary foul. Over to number 11, Gavin Netherton. Number 4, Peter Castillo with the ball. Kicks it back out to Gavin Atherton inside, and goal by number 13, Ben Leite. Been quiet here in the second half, but making his presence known. Puts it away as Newport scratches back to within one here, 4-3 in the third period.
So Licky, number 13 with the second goal, and he ties the game up at 4.
Brings us up to 4 here. Ball back to number 4, Maddox Arlett.
Coming up on the midway point at 3:30.
Arlett
It's very exciting.
to number 6, Taz Palska. Palska working to get around.
Sailors score twice and the Lions score once.
Down line finds Maddox Arlett.
Arlett kicks it over to number 10,
Dodd.
The battle and
Shot blocked by number 1, Cooper Mathersrud.
get the rejection because the Lions are closing in on him. So Mathis was not only
Mathersrud looking for the outlet, brings it forward to number 9, Finn Jenk.
Jake working his way in. Over number 14, Appledore.
Knocked down.
To over the
Here comes the Lions on the defensive takeaway by number 10, Will Schneider. Schneider surveying down that 1-2 side, looking for a cross. Has number 5, Ryder Dodd, defender behind him, Ben Leichty, coming in. Dodd looking after beating Leichty. Dodd had the open water, always dangerous. Prowling there, put it away for Ryder Dodd. Takes us to 5-4 for JSerra here with 2:46 remaining in this third period.
2:46 remaining in the third.
Number 14, Gavin Appledorn.
Looking to tie the game.
Appledorn takes the ordinary. Exclusion. Number 10,
Collision on Jimmy.
Will Schneider will go to the box after encroachment. After that, an ordinary foul. Number 12, Nick Kennedy coming through, finds number 7.
Winding around number 7.
That is Finn Lesueur. That ball comes cross to number 9, Finn Jenk. Jenk back to Lesueur.
12.
Nick Kennedy working, and that's going to be inside the 2 meters, so no goal. Goal will not count. Ball comes into Helfer. Helfer looking for the outlet, finds none other than Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd coming in, looking for, going one-on-one here against Lathy, and Lathy says, not this time, my friend. I'm going to take that and give it to my guy. Cooper's Mathersrud looking for,
5-4. JSerra.
here comes Cooper Mathersrud
Looking for the equalizer.
on the outlet. Just down by 1. Newport looking to bring one even here. Lathy sends it wide. That's going to be a 50-50 ball, going to be picked up here. I believe that's, just lost his cap. I was going to look inside. That ball goes under. Exclusion on number 10, Will Schneider. So that's at least 2. And timeout called by Ross Sinclair. Things are getting serious here. And we'll be right back here in this third period with 1 minute and 35 seconds. Newport will have the 6-on-5 advantage with Will Schneider in the exclusion box.
1:35 remaining in this championship game.
Back underway. Off the 6-on-5. Schneider in the box, number 7.
The Newport Harbor Sailors.
Working through to Lathy. Back to number 7, Finn Lesore, as I was saying. That goes in back to Finn Jank. Lathy looking to hit over to Jank. Getting big and hitting there. That is the equalizer. 5-5, JSerra, Newport Harbor here in the third period. 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining. Jank just looking for the seam, sews it shut, puts the ball right in.
109 remaining in the third. Nice hold that. Now over to number 6, Taz Palka.
Number 6, Taz Palka. That ball into number 4, Maddox Arlett. Down line, big turn, and an exclusion. Number 13, Ben Leithy goes to the box again. We're going to go timeout over to Coach Ornsby and the JSerra Lions. That's 2 on Leithy. That's a big deal here. We'll be right back. Nine seconds off the timeout. Here comes the JSerra Lions. Looking up, Ben Leithy in the box with 2 exclusions. Will Schneider in foul trouble with 2 exclusions for JSerra. That ball comes over to Ryder Dodd inside, looking for the tap pass from Thrall. And that will stand for Newport. Cooper Mathisrud looking for the outlet. 21 seconds here as shot clock is essentially game clock. 1 second differential. Finn Jank stepping forward as we're looking to wrap up the third period. Here comes number 14, Gavin Appledorn, takes the ball over to number 9, Finn Jank, and that will be no good. End of the quarter. Will be third, and we are tied 5-5, ready to go into this fourth period. We'll be right back. Just 1 quarter to go in our North-South Challenge weekend. Final quarter tied at 5. Do you want to ask for anything better? Here comes JSerra in the dark caps, Newport in the white. Ball over to number 9, Drew Vangren, finds number 4, Maddox Arlett. That ball goes down line, going to be gathered, ordinary foul, going to be picked up by Taz Palska. Brings that ball outside the 2, over to Bodie. Stepping in, overpass, going to swim for it before it gets to that line. 2. Going to be ball under. Ben Lathy taking control of that for the Newport Harbor Sailors. Here comes Cooper Mathisrud. Tift. Owen Bartlett finds number 5, Owen Tift. Finn Lesueur goes down line. Back to Lesueur, inside, shot clock violation. Here comes Jack Helfer. Helfer looking on the outlet. Helfer sends that forward up to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett down line to Bodie. Takes the ordinary for Bodie. One more down to number 6, Taz Palka. Taz being guarded out by Owen Tift. Inside, post-up action here. Shot by number 2, Bodie Brikema. Read and covered by Cooper's Mathisrud. Cooper looking for an outlet. Will Schneider in with 2 exclusions, as is Ben Lathy. Time for to give your best shot. Here comes number 9, Finn Jank. Jank goes over. Number 9, Drew Vangren on the cover. Back to number 9, White, Finn Jank, and he fires away and puts it away. Newport up by 1, 6-5.
So it's 5:08 remaining in regulation. Sailors 6, Lions 5.
Coming in, checking in for the Sailors, number 11, Gavin Netherton. 5-6, Newport up by 1. Ball in the hands of Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd over to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Finds number 6, Taz Palska. Taz back over to Dodd. Dodd getting on his legs, finds number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett goes inside, great work, an exclusion. Number 3, White, Trent Smith at the hands of number 10, Will Schneider. 6-on-5 opportunity here for JSerra. Great opportunity to convert, to get back even. Ball comes over to number 2, Bodie Brikema. Bodie looking, finds over to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Ryder Dodd, not this time, but coming around. Here comes back to Bodie. Over to Dodd at the stop, and none other than number 5, Ryder Dodd, hits the pinch and puts it even here at 6-6 in the 4th period. Just gets on the legs, sharp shoots off that 3-post, paints the pipes and puts it in. Brings us to 5. Over to number 5, Owen Tift. Tift finds number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Gavin Appledorn. Stepping wide over, back to Appledorn. Quick bobble, regathers. Appledorn stepping in. Sends a little skipper over to the other side of the pool. Going to be picked up by number 11, Gavin Netherton. Tift back to Appledorn. That ball misses wide out. Jack Helfer gathers, looking, calms his crew, sends it forward. Up to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett goes to Bodie Brikema. Brikema finds number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall takes the ordinary, has the direct shot available, chooses to not use that. Maddox Arlett throws the interception, finds number 11, Gavin Netherton. Here comes the Sailors. They've tightened the main sheet and put it into full gear here. That ball comes up to number 13, Ben Leite, over to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Owen Tift goes back to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Oh, great disrupt there. Shot and goal, though, by number 7. Finn Lesueur takes Newport Harbor back up. Trading goals back and forth here. Newport Harbor 7, JSerra 6. My goodness. We have 3 minutes and 5 seconds to determine the North-South champion. If it's tied at the end of regulation, we'll go into 2 3-minute overtime periods. Still tied after that, we'll go into golden goal. Would not be surprised to see such an outcome. These two teams both know how to compete, both very well coached. Brett Ormsby, the coach for JSerra, Ross Sinclair for the Newport Harbor Sailors. Ball comes over to Taz Palska. That ball comes into center. Nice skip pass coming, trying to get there to the defense. Unable to muster, and that ball back to number 1, Cooper Mathisrud. Number 12, Nick Kennedy. Trent Smith finds number 5, Owen Tift. Finn Jank in extra, and Helfer ends up with it. 2:16 remaining. Looking for the outlet. Here comes Jack Helfer. Forward up to Ryder Dodd, over to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Down line, sees Taz Palska. Palska to Arlett, into center, trying to get there. It's going to be an exclusion. Schneider earns another one. This time it's number 3, Trent Smith, and a timeout called by Coach Ormsby. The Lions to set it up to see if they can bring the equalizer back with 1 minute and 53 seconds remaining here in regulation. Finn Lesueur puts it into play. 6-on-5 opportunity for the Lions. Number 6, Taz Palska. Over to Bodie inside, and redirect into number 10, Will Schneider. What a beautiful pass by Ryder Dodd. Schneider finishes and brings them even here at 7-7. Just a fearless pass there. putting it in, knew he had his teammate ready, having confidence in each other. Beautiful stuff there. Both sides executing. Number 9, Finn Jank. That ball comes forward to number 14, Gavin Appledorn. Number 14, Gavin Appledorn. JSerra looking for a stop here. Obviously, Newport wants to answer, to go back up by 1. Number 14, Gavin Appledorn, knocked down by Will Schneider. Schneider gets up on the blocker. Shot by Helfner, blocked by Helfner. Rebound, Ryder Dodd back to Helfer. Helfer looking forward, up to number 6, Taz Palska, with just under a minute, 55 seconds remaining here in regulation. Score is tied at 7s. Up to number 4, Maddox Arlett. It's just a question of who wants to break Lucky 7s, and it's going to be an exclusion. Schneider earns another one, sends number 14, Gavin Appledorn, to the box, and another timeout called by Ormsby. It's worked before, it will work again. Let's check out to see what the crew draws up. Plenty of time left in this game. 44 seconds, fresh 30 seconds on the exclusion for JSerra. Obviously, Newport's going to get an opportunity to answer. Stick tight. This is why we play the game, for moments like this. We'll be right back. Let's set the stage. We're at Lucky 7s, tied at 7 here in the 4th period. 44 seconds remaining in the game. Fresh shot clock for the JSerra Lions, 6 on 5. Ball's gonna come forward to the capable hands of number 5, Ryder Dodd, setting in a 3-3 look here, likely driving into a 4-2. Schneider goes in onto the 3-post, stepping in, rotating to 4-2. Dodd going to continue to move forward, looking, goes over Thrall. That ball knocked out by number 4, Peter Castillo. Thrall was out to his suit on the shot, shooting down to Castillo. Timeout called by head coach Ross Sinclair. 25 seconds remaining here in this North-South challenge. It's Newport's to win here with 25 seconds. Going to need a huge defensive stop by JSerra. We're going to keep it here. Good stuff. All right, we're back. 7 all around. JSerra had their shot blocked by Peter Castillo. 23 seconds. They're going to let it run out. They don't want to give that ball back to JSerra. Outlet to number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur being pressed out by number 6, Palska. Don't want any exclusions here. Number 9, Finn Jank, stepping in on the left. Goes into center. Knocked down and controlled. It's going to go back to the Lions with 1 second. Outside of some miracle, which could happen. Ryder Dodd, we're going to overtime. A little extra fun for everybody. 2 3-minute periods. If that doesn't work, we're going to go to golden goal. I don't know. Someone around here said we're going to overtime about, 4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Maybe that was me. Here we go. All right, we're live here. It's overtime action here at the North-South Challenge on the campus of Sacred Heart Prep. Thanks for joining. If you're coming out, we've got Newport Beach, and JSerra ready to go. 2 3-minute quarters, extra periods, followed by a golden goal if needed. And we're underway. Coming down here into the middle, it's going to be Bodie Rakema winning the sprint. Back to Will Schneider and in over to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett goes over to Johan Thrall. Thrall finds number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett goes down over to number 2, Bodie Rakema. Rakema looking into center, earning the exclusion. Will Schneider sends number 5, Owen Tift, to the box. Good opportunity here for the Lions. Number 14, Johan Thrall, back over to number 9, Drew Vangren, stepping into Brickema. And that ball will be blocked off the shot by number 10, Will Schneider. Huge stop by Cooper's Mathisrud. Ball comes forward to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy goes over to number 14. That finds number 12, Nick Kennedy. Stepping forward, Kennedy looking, trying to shoot. Jack Helfer with a huge stop there in the center. On the outlet, comes forward up to number 14, Johan Thrall. Thrall looking and putting that ball in. JSerra strikes first here in the first overtime with 1:48 remaining, taking us to 8-7, breaking the lucky sevens. That might be the difference right there. Newport and JSerra here. If you're joining us on the Instagram Live, I'd invite you to head over to YouTube. We've got the full production. You can see that there in its full glory. Number 7 coming forward to Finn Lesueur. Lesueur goes over to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy back, finds number 14, Gavin Appledorn, stepping over. Overpass back to number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy inside. That's going to be stolen by Will Schneider. Schneider playing with 2 exclusions. Ben Lighty also with 2 exclusions. Ben Lighty has been quiet here in this overtime period. On the outlet, up to number 2, Bodie Rakema. Rakema looking. Takes the ordinary. JSerra Lions and Newport Harbor Sailors in this North-South Challenge Championship game. That ball comes in, and it will be an ordinary foul. That ball's cleared as time expires. 47 seconds remaining here in the first overtime period. Looking for the outlet. Mathisrud looking forward. Brief moment of indecision. Ball comes up to number 5, Owen Tift. Going down line. There's going to be an ordinary foul. Number 7, Finn Lesueur. That ball back to number 5, Owen Tift. Lesueur looking. Goes to number 12, Nick Kennedy inside. That's going to be Newport ball. Number 4, Peter Castillo. Intercepted there by number 5, Ryder Dodd. Jack Helfer just letting people know you need to move down to that other side in this overtime, first overtime period. Number 9, Drew Vangren. Inside to number 5, Ryder Dodd, and that will be the end of our first overtime period here. Newport Harbor Sailors and the JSerra Lions. Thanks for joining us. We're gonna keep it live here. We've got 2 minutes. We'll be right back on YouTube. overtime period. We're getting ready for the start of our second overtime period here in the North-South Challenge. We've got an all-South final here in our second overtime period between JSerra Lions and the Newport Sailors. Here we go. JSerra has won every sprint, and they will go 6 for 6. How about that? That ball goes over to number 4, Maddox Arlett.
For the JSerra Lions, as they take it to Will Schneider, number 10 for first.
Schneider moving the ball down. Inside, and Peter and Mathisrud steps out and takes that away.
Rejects any sort of action in front of the cage, and he shuts it down.
Ball stepping forward. Here comes number 4, Peter Castillo, with the ball for the Sailors. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 5, Ryder Dodd, now playing with 2 exclusions, I believe, for Dodd. Number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur back over to number 13. Ben Leithy, quiet in that first overtime period, looking for some action here in the second. Back to Leithy, finding number 12, Kennedy, back to Leithy, inside looking, and that ball will be knocked down. Helfer ends up with it. Good clear out to Ryder Dodd. What a read. Trusting moment there for both sides.
Lions leading 8-7. They have the ball now.
Forward up to number 2, Bodie Brinkema. That ball goes in to number 5, Ryder Dodd, with 1:33 remaining. The 1-goal advantage. The ball goes inside to Schneider. And that ball will go clear. Number 1, Cooper's Mathisrud, looking for the outlet up to number 4, Peter Castillo. Castillo looking to clear over to number 5, Owen Tift. Tift finds number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy working inside. Kennedy at point blank, being guarded out. Knocked out. That's going to be an exclusion on number 6, Dark, Taz Palska. And a timeout called by Coach Ross Sinclair for Newport Harbor. With 59 seconds remaining. (8-7) JSerra with a 1-goal advantage. Newport looking to put this one in to force a golden goal overtime that would take us into our third overtime period. It's been quite a game here, back and forth. They've traded goals back and forth, and now we are set for the last 59 seconds of this challenge. JSerra out of San Juan Capistrano. Newport Harbor, obviously out of Newport Beach, California. North-South Challenge here. We've had these two, and then we've had Mater Dei and Hardvard Westlake. Mater Dei taking the third, fourth place game. Hardvard Westlake, Mater Dei in 4th place. In 5th place here in the North-South Challenge was Sacred Heart Prep, followed by De La Salle. Then it was Brunswick Bruins against the Miramonte Mott's, and Brunswick finished 7th. And the Mats ended up 8th. Here we go. We've got 59 seconds. Newport with the ball. Defense has got a hold here as number 6, Taz Palka, is in the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Newport. Let's see if the defense can hold. 4. The Lions. Ball comes in. Number 7, Finn Lesueur. Lesueur coming across over to lefty, number 12, Nick Kennedy. Kennedy goes deep on the in, finding it off the crossbar, gets a new shot clock. Now just 10 seconds between the two shot clock and game clock. Sides come even though, and ball comes into number 4, Peter Castillo. Both sides are out of timeouts in the overtime period, and the ball is stolen by number 5, Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd clears back, and there are 3 seconds difference between the game clock and the shot clock. Helfer comes back to Will Schneider. Schneider goes down, finds number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren looking, goes down line to Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd patrolling right in front of the cage, comes in. It's going to go back to number 9, Drew Vangren. Vangren shooting, missing wide to the left with 1 second. So there's 3 seconds. Ross Sinclair calls a 30-second timeout. They need this in order to force the golden goal overtime.
Newport Harbor Sailors looking for the equalizer. They're down by a goal.
We're going to bring the goalie forward for a 7-on-6 look. Mathis Road's down on the post. Ball's going to start with number 4, Peter Castillo, getting up, and he will drop the ball. How about that? And that is a win for the JSerra Lions, going after it. Congratulations to JSerra on winning the North-South Challenge here in 2022. It's been a great weekend of water polo, fantastic games all the way around. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. It has been a fantastic weekend. We'll be back in Atherton next weekend for the girls' NorCal Championship and for the Memorial Tournament at Bellarmine. So a lot more water polo action coming your way. We're having a great time. Thanks for joining us on Instagram. Thanks for watching it here on YouTube. Signing off for now. Gotta go catch a flight. Peace.
Dave, I like the atmosphere.